all you wonderful beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, currently as Asher the Labramon, and in mini size because somebody played a card. But, you know, we are doing some of the Tenants this evening. This is a fun little indie game where you are a landlord and do all sorts of jobs and other things. Oh, I can just pull this entire candle right out. I like fire, which means I like candles.
Ah.
And I decided I wanted to light a candle. Because fire. But anyways, we need to do another job of babysitting. After we go do this one. Gonna be story.
Please, I would like to finally start the board meeting. Honestly, you're all supposed to be adults, yet my most troublesome kids are better at listening. The main topic I would like to bring up is the renovation of our beautiful classroom. We can't expect our kids to improve when they see these rundown walls every day. Not to mention the lack of supplies that every half-decent school should have. The school budget is pretty tight, and I've called in a reputable designer. Yes, that's you. So, everyone's going to have to pitch in. The chairman will collect your donations now.
Oh! Just straight up, like, we're gonna collect your, you donate now. Raijin!
Oh, hi, Raijin.
Why did the Marten bot not work? Oh wait, it did. Or, no, it didn't. What the heck? It should be working. Why did it not work? It's supposed to work. Oh, the rain. I like the rain. The rain is good.
I just don't like the rain when I have to drive through it.
Oh, I love the driving through rain personally, but that's just me, I guess. Okay. Classroom and chemistry storage. Okay, so this is the classroom. Got it. What do they want? Rustic is desired. Got it. Pet the Magna. Who is a very good specialist puppy. Aww. He's so good he's not even able to talk anymore.
I'm just happy.
Yes, Raijin, I am definitely enjoying this game. Honestly, I think if they could remove the landlord side of things and just make it a part of the game, it's like a game out of this kind of stuff by itself. I think it'd be really well done, and like the mechanics they put together for all this are very nice. Ah! Minicam is over.
Yay.
Yeah, exactly, Spooky. It's really fun. We'll just use the floor as a guide for these. Ooh, listen to that. Probably should go check on Holo. She does get scared of of thunder like that.
Hmm.
No, it's not, Raijin. Though I do still need to get set up for that. I need you to send me the file for it. Unless you already did and I am being a derp. Oh, we're putting locker... Okay. Yes. We'll put the kids' lockers up here on the ceiling.
Man.
No accessing your things after the bell rings. Oh, the drain's getting overwhelmed. I'll be right back.
Uh,
Great idea, Raijin.
it was good. I didn't have to do anything. I'm actually kind of happy. We were supposed to go to the beach, but we were worried. Our dog Luca was sick, so we didn't go to the beach at all. No you, Spooky.
I am back. Sorry about that. The rain decided to be a little heavier than It usually is, so I had to, you know, close the windows. Unfortunately. I am very curious why they have all of these benches that they need in the room. I feel like these should be out in the hallway. Same with the lockers, for that matter.
Well, I mean, arguably the lockers could be for class supplies and everything. But the benches, what it looks like is possibly something to put your backpack or some of your extra bags that you have.
Yeah. I'm just saying every school I've ever seen, it's, you know, everything out in the hall. Same with the drinking fountain. Also, this drinking fountain is... Oh, okay, it does have a spigot. I thought it was like, just shove your face down in the water. Kind of what it looked like at first. Ah, yes, the school bell. Very important. Very, very frightening me. No worries, Raijin. Oh, now I'm buying the... Apparently I'm pre-buying the kids' backpacks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, dear, just come over here and pick up your backpack. That's a good little one, you know, yeah. Alright, now next. Oh, you want a different color backpack? Well, unfortunately, we only got blue. Oh, wait, nope, here's a red one. There you go, little one. Oh, you wanted pink? Well, you're gonna have to deal with the red, or else you can just GTF over my classroom. Wait, no, don't do that. That's not actually permission to go.
I was about to pull a line from holes. Well, I'm actually wrong. I can't say it. It's not been 15 minutes.
You're a minute away. Good night, Wolf
Yeah,
Mage.
just gotta wait a minute. Night Wolf Mage.
You know, game, if you're gonna want me to have 4 different wall decorations that are very specific to this map, at the least give me 4 different wall decorations. They only gave me 3. So I have to repeat one.
Oh no, they gave him caffeine. Oh no.
Yes, it increases my power. I will rule. You will drool. And be a very good boy. Ow. That was uncalled for. As is that. Okay, yeah, the Marten bot is not working. What the heck?
The storm crashed the Marten bot.
But it didn't crash the stream?
Oh yeah. Weird.
Oh, thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Power! Okay. Fog is power. Yeah. I mean, it might, but it'll probably be very much worn out by the time it gets there. Boom, boom. Okay. We got B out of B. Hooray!
Yay.
We'll go to the next room first, and then we'll see if we can get bonuses in that room. Rustic. Where is rustic? We have nothing that is rustic, so we'll go with this. Whee!
What happened?
Wait. There was no contemporary dislike before. Ugh. Oh, it requires water. Magna, how dare you?
What did I do? I don't
You-
control water.
You know your crime.
Which is?
Oh, you're really gonna try and make me say it for you?
Yes.
Well, too bad. I'm on to you. You're not gonna trick me with your evil ways. For I am more evil! Mahaha! Okay, so they dislike contemporary, so we won't use that, but we will use the rest of these. Which is convenient because they want 4 items, and there's 4 that are not contemporary. So, are you gonna apologize for your misdeeds?
How am I supposed to apologize for the misdeeds if I don't know what I've done?
Oh, a likely story. I don't know, chat. Do you believe him? Oh, well, this apparently doesn't matter where it goes. Boom. And they want another
Oh, no.
drinking fountain in here.
Raijin, no.
See? See?
I don't even know what I did this time.
None of us believe you.
Spooky's on my side. Spooky's on my side.
Oh, you think Spooky is the one that you want on your side? How many times have I How many times have I had to get on him?
To be fair, it's better than no one.
He's hindering your case.
But they're bringing up a valid point. You can't convict someone without first stating their crime.
That might be the laws of, you know, the US or something. That ain't the laws of the Aether.
Right, Ash is the god of death. Man, if Goose was commenting, first off, I'd have to yell at him because he shouldn't be up this late. And then second off, I'd be happy no matter what.
They want things that are contemporary, and yet they dislike contemporary. Ah!
I'm looking at where they say they want something contemporary.
This is fine. We'll put a cuckoo clock here. And another one here. It will all be fine. There will be nothing wrong with this. Absolutely not. I'm gonna go die now. Bleh.
No. No, Asher, no. That's not allowed. Your dad's gonna kill me. More than usual.
No die? Okay, Raijin. I no die. Apparently I can just put a photo of my uncle up on the wall here. And it's good for them.
Dang.
Ah, yes. The smoke break photo in a smoke break photo in a school. Yes. Oh, right. I don't need to increase that room. I need this one. Oh, that's a great idea, Therio.
What do they say?
Don't worry about it. Just, you know, like, come stand over here. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Perfect.
Oh no. What's about to happen?
Don't worry about it.
How am I getting executed this time?
What do you mean this time? Did you let somebody else execute you?
I avoided getting executed. I'm pretty sure you remember me getting slammed out of the air?
Nope, no idea.
It happened not too recently when we were fighting that X.
Sounds made up.
Bye, Raijin.
Bye, Raijin! Man, that Raijin guy is really awesome. I always enjoy when he hangs out.
He is really cool.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Berninsian1 just resubscribed for 13 months. Begone ye filthy ads.
Thank you very much for that resub, Burden, and your 13 months of support. I will absolutely add that as a quote. I guess we'll just throw a lizard on the wall.
A lizard, ooh.
Yes. We'll put this here. And this over here. Wait. Okay, that's modern, not contemporary. Perfect. Got that. Palm tree. We'll put that there. Oh, where did the chair come from?
Magic.
Temporary rustic. There we go. We got everything they wanted. Woo! Deliver job.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, cool.
What's how it works? What?
I was just making sure I had the quote bot down right.
Okay, who's got a babysitting job for me? Because I apparently have to do this.
I don't think it's me.
Oh, apparently there was a Halloween renovation contest?
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, this will be on the test. Oh no.
What do you mean this? Oh no.
Ah, Therio, you want me to go, look after your tenants. Okay. Oh, this place again, huh? What is happening in here? Why is he unhappy? Let us start with gift. Oh, they don't have much to offer here. Okay. I like air conditioning, apparently. Popcorn! Did that cat just, like, summon a box out of nowhere?
Maybe.
So am I supposed to actually make them happy or something? Brian,
Yes.
I need you to look up whether babysitting jobs require that we actually make them happy or not.
Give me 1 second.
Because I can never seem to make them happy.
Give me a second.
Well, at least they seem to be happy now. Maybe. Also, guys in the chat, I think you might get to vote on stuff here in a moment. Wait. What are you doing in the bathroom? You are smoking in there.
Is this the tutorial?
No. Just in general.
I'm not finding anything helpful.
Hmm. Well, at least I'm making her happy, I guess. I guess it just says take care of their needs, and I guess I don't actually have to just sit here and only deal with them. I'm guessing I don't actually have to do much to actually babysit. Okay. Uh-oh!
Listen up. We've got an amazing offer from the bank. We're finally able to get a loan. Pull out your phone and boot up the bank app. It will allow us to start building this empire thing for real, finally.
Oh. Are they really going to force me to get a loan?
That would really suck.
It would. It very much would. It's like we kind of we've got more than enough money for just about anything right now. We could easily just outright buy a house. Also, man, I would love it if my landlord just randomly came in and decided to clean for me.
I don't have to worry about that, though. I live in the barracks.
Yeah, you just have to worry about, you know, your coworkers and squad mates or whatnot find out that you're a furry and love to be told what a good puppy you are. You love being a good boy, don't you?
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
For now, we can only get a small loan. But as we become more promising, more loan opportunities will open up. Go on, at least check out the loan details. If you don't want to deal with the money-hungry sharks, we can always go the slow route by doing more jobs.
Oh, good. They're not forcing me to take the loan. Oh, more skills.
Ooh.
More storage. Mahaha! So, they want me to buy this apartment, huh? Ferry Street. It's a fixer-upper. Current bid is 50,000. To purchase a property, you will need to go through a bidding war against other landlords. Use Uncle Steve to evaluate the property by clicking on the various items around it. Doing so will display an approximated price value that should help you decide how much the property is worth and how much you're willing to spend on it. Once all the landlords are ready, the auctioneer will start the bidding.
Khan thinks Brian is a good boy.
Raise your current offer if you want to place a bid that has the chance to win. You can leave the auction at any time if you decide the property for this price is not for you.
When
Okay.
hunting for a new property, you want to start by evaluating it so you know how much it's worth, give or take. To do so, just let me know what to look at, and I'll give you my expert opinion. Let's try it with this wall over here.
Yes, the wall.
Excellent. Now, let's do that with the other items and walls. Evaluate enough things, and I should be able to give you a rough estimate. We have to be quick, though. The auctioneer and other bidders won't wait forever.
Oh my god, it's got this. Oh, this is all bad. So bad.
What's wrong?
Oh, this apartment. It is so bad.
Remember,
The
my
furniture and
calculations
everything
might be
else.
slightly off since the market constantly changes. Focus now. It looks like the auction is now underway. Time to get into the bidding action. The auctioneer will announce the opening price first, and then the other landlords will join and may either drop out early or push you past what the property is worth. It's up to you to decide whether you want to continue bidding or pass on it. No shame in that. It's fine if you ask me to leave the auction.
Nope. I want to, I want the property.
Here we go. Finally got a place of your own.
Yay! Hooray! Look at this, guys. I bought a property. I'm rich.
Yay.
To fix up. I'm sure you'll do fine with this one. Just think of it as if it was your aunt's.
I can't purchase anymore? But it's, what? No! How do I get more stuff? How can I have more properties? How do I get more properties? I want this. These are just random gifts and stuff.
Ah.
Oh, upgrade. So now I can buy it. Cool. Properties. Purchase. Okay, that one I'm going to need a loan for. Okay, so we're gonna go do this renovation
Help.
job.
We accidentally put in the wrong discount amount, and our studio has been flooded with orders already. We can no longer afford to delay the delivery due to losing all the customers and our ratings. We must get new cameras, lights, green screens, and PCs quickly to help with this order. We weren't expecting this much trouble with running a business. If you ever need any advertising done after this, let us know, and we'll do one on the house.
Okay. Begin cleaning. I really wish I could know what was actually worth keeping for me or not. Pacas! Hello! You want to hang out again?
Ooh.
Joke.
Yes, we've got the specialist puppy here. He's being a good boy.
Alright.
Oh, that failed.
What happened?
Oh, I didn't manage to. I failed on repairing something.
Aw.
Oh, I just failed on that as well. I'm failing on a lot of this stuff. Oh no.
No, no.
I will take this. Just because it's cool. Oh, it's not even a unique item. Fine. Oh, right. I can sell these things. That might give me enough money. This isn't actually unique. That's not actually unique. Repair that. Sell. Sell. That seems to be actually unique. I'll keep that. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello there, private puppy.
Yeah, he's been a very good boy today.
Oh, that was a good long weekend. Decent weather. The storm came just as we were finishing cooking. At our barbecue. All the good. How about you two? You two been med, fed, and cuddled?
No cuddled yet, but everything else is good. Yeah.
Oh, cuddles? Wow. You got a house full of people to cuddle.
Oh yeah, but we've all been busy today. It's fine.
We'll have to give
I
you
will
hugs.
get some later. I've been getting lots of hugs, just not cuddles.
Hugs and cuddles. Oh, I mean, private puppy should be giving you cuddles. Isn't that right, pupper? That was quite the answer.
He's adorable. Oh, I'm keeping that.
Private puppy find a toy.
I have no idea where the toy is, so.
Oh no, I missed out on the. Oh.
It's hiding somewhere. It's just waiting for the most opportune time to give you the maximal embarrassment. It'll be the new jelly donut incident.
Yes.
Please no.
There are no properties available to purchase? Really?
Just claim it's an exotic bookend. Oh, someone did that with 2 Thors, and they tried to explain it to their moms. Like, yeah, they're just really exotic book ends.
Oh, yes. Very exotic.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he thought his mom would think they were, you know, Greek sculptures or something.
Hmm.
Okay, they like modern. There is nothing modern for finishing... Oh, wait. No, there is.
Why would they throw their green screen mat down as a diamond?
I don't know.
Aesthetics, I guess. I'm surprised the rest of the gang isn't here, but then I realized, yeah, it's already 1 in the morning.
Aha.
What
I have no
game?
reason.
Well, you know, other of your gaggle of collective.
Oh.
I mean, we got Rygon streaming. We've got Private Puppy here. I've just come in, but
Oh,
no
wait.
sign of the rest.
Rygon streaming?
Yep, he's streaming right now.
Oh.
He's
He's
playing
not-
that Soviet game.
He doesn't want to hang out.
Well, he
I
wants to have some
understand.
time streaming too.
Well, yeah, but we've done a lot of streaming together.
Oh. I don't get you guys have a long weekend coming up this week.
Well, yeah, it's a 4-day, I think it is, because of, guess what? Memorial Day.
Yep.
Ah, yes,
We
the
just
day
had
where we
ours.
remember that Brian exists.
We have to give him
No.
extra belly rubs and scritches.
No. So, no, that's a different day. Memorial Day is recognizing the ones who've died.
I know. It
That's
is an
the-
important one.
Yeah, it's the only thing that I get that we have to celebrate, but some people don't understand. It's not for the ones who are in right now or anything like that. It's for the ones who already passed on.
The ones that were in and are no longer in, literally.
Yeah.
So, do you have any nice thunderstorms today? We had a pretty decent thing for about 15 minutes. It wandered off, and that was it.
Oh yeah, we've got a very nice one going on right now.
Oh. Hopefully nothing bad for, you know, severe wind warning or possible tornado or any of that stuff.
Nothing yet.
I'm just happy that it's cooled down from the 33 to 18 now. Two upstairs windows open. They're just cross breeze slowly pulling in the cool air and pushing out the warmer. But as long as it takes the edge off before I go to bed, you know, it's all good. So did we finish the House of Icing Sugar yet, or is that still in the
Oh yeah, I
works?
finished that last night.
Okay. I didn't know if there was anything left that we had to go back to do because, you quote, ran out of budget.
Well, from what I understand, apparently they'll call me back eventually.
Mm.
Oh, this can go in, like, storage location over here. Random mocap equipment. Okay. First off, we're gonna move this. Get
That
that
just looks like a
properly
pat
lined
down
up.
couch.
Yes, we got boxes. And chairs.
Yes, to give the illusion that, I'm sitting there and floating. Ooh.
We need 4 of these mocap cameras. Put them up all around here. Boom. And then some mocap suits.
Oh, wow.
Imagine the heat in there. Blech. Stuffy.
They usually have really good ACs in there. Warhammer 40k. Really?
There's no way.
Warhammer M4000. 40,000.
Nah.
It's just it
A
is
Warhammer.
just
Yeah.
a hammer, but
Lol.
what do you mean I can increase it by placing it close to the wall? It is close to the wall.
Needs to be closer. Closer! Oh, that's through the wall.
An oak sword. I want to be a knight with an axe, but that's a sword. An axe. That is much closer to a poleaxe. You know what?
Depends what northern country it comes from. Some of them call axes that you'd basically use as a pole arm.
Well, yeah.
Because it was the all-in-one tool. It was a walking stick, it was an axe, it was, the old-school Swiss Army knife.
The bow. We gotta use the bow. You gotta give him a
Oh.
long-range option.
We're gonna give all of these. They're all gonna be here.
Yay.
Oh. They have an actual iron sword here.
Yo.
I hope they're not gonna stab anybody with those.
Just don't give it to me and everything will be fine.
I miss the days when you could have local Ren fairs before insurance chased them to oblivion.
Oh yeah, normally
Wait.
people would go to the Ren fairs and be like, "Ooh, yay, money."
This is just straight up a blue Shrek.
No way.
Yes.
No way.
That is just straight up blue Shrek.
I know, that's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, there's someone was a gamer or is a gamer that's in this development.
Yeah.
Yeah. That basically is what killed Ren fairs up here, just the cost of insurance for, heaven forbid if Timmy's, decapitated by a flying lance or some strange nonsense, but you never know.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
my-
deliver this job.
My child ran up to pet your horse while you two were jousting and he got crushed to death. It's clearly not my child's fault. These horses were wild and uncontrollable animals. Like, yep.
Yeah, totally the horse's fault, not your child, for approaching these dangerous horses.
Yeah, in the middle of a joust.
Yeah.
Thankfully, someone grabbed the little brat before it could get on the field, but it was like, really? Really?
I need some more water, so I'll be right back, everybody.
No problem. We'll keep the throngs entertained. Hand puppet. And Magna being the best boy, holding up that wall. You got any plans for your long weekend?
This has been just a long weekend already. I've extended my leave for the second time, if you didn't already know. And it's covering me all the way to Thursday, which I should be back on post in order to do my shenanigans.
Thursday.
The day before the four-day leave starts.
So basically, you'll be there at base with minimal skeleton crew.
Nope, because it's a 4-day, nobody's working.
So basically, you get off on Thursday, show up at base, and then get immediately sent back home?
Nope, I stay on post because home is a 13-hour drive to and from post.
You get to sit there at post then for 4 days with minimal folks.
Well, yeah, I'm probably just gonna play games. Whenever I don't have to worry about session or anything.
Find your missing toy.
Well, so I have 3 things. I have 4 things to do over the weekend. Clean my room because I left stuff from FWA there. Study for the 2 tests I have to take for my job. Study for the Soldier of the Month board. And then to finish it all off, play video games.
That means basically streaming while you're at base, with your wonderful master telling you to stand up against a wall every now and then.
2 things about that statement. 1, Raygon's the master. And 2, I can't stream with this computer.
Ooh. But you can at least get online and chat.
Well, yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't know Raygon was yours.
Yeah.
I thought Duke Face here was yours.
Oh, no. And the proper way to put it is, he is Raygon's.
Well, I'm learning slowly, very slowly, all this stuff. I mean, people are my age, don't you know? Like learning the hard way, having the adult market finally at our FurCon and the hungry, thirsty crowds at midnight trying to crush into the place. Popular, people want it back. We'll have to put more room for it and more dealers. But I mean, seeing dealers, at their tables wearing their gear, casually talking shop with other people in their gear, out in the open was definitely an eye-opener.
Well, I just scared the crap out of Rex.
How so?
I opened his door quietly, turned off his room light. He thought he lost power, but then he's like, oh, but my PC's still going. What is going on?
I've done that to my streamer roomie too. Sadly, though, most of the time he doesn't notice because he's just that into the game or his VR headset. Like, we've been trying to get your attention for a half hour. Your dinner is now cold. Why didn't you tell me? We have. Please tonight was easy. Just throw sausages on grill, cook until meaty, throw on buns, inhale. Of course, that's when the storm hit, but, you know. Clean out screen door, open grill, flip sausages, close grill quickly, step back inside house, watch rain continue to hammer down.
I gotta find more parrots. Oh, hey!
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Ooh.
Hope it's nice and cool in your room.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
The cooling is a little bit or two. Open window. Put in a little window fan. But, you know. You gotta cope somehow.
Oh, hey!
That's what I want to do.
Found one of the parrots.
That's what you want to do. What, open window?
Fan.
Yeah, I've just got a cheap $30 box fan in the basement that's been doing great work, and up here is one of these little
Apparently-
micro 2-fan jobs.
Apparently, all of these freaking animals are just. Apparently, they've all broken their poor legs.
The
Also,
children.
they're not animal. They're not children. They're animals, which is better.
Sorry. The babies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can accept that.
For babies.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why are there? Oh, hey, parrot. Why are there just cars in this pond? And not just two. There's a whole bunch in here. I realize.
Haven't you heard of insurance fraud?
That's the name of this. That's definitely the name of this pond. Insurance fraud. Insurance fraud. Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Someone stole my vehicle and mysteriously drove it into the pond, but thankfully, I get my yearly allotment and I get a new car. Oh, how lucky for me. Look, there's a secret kangaroo in channel. Secret kanga.
Secret kangaroo. Secret kangaroo. Secret, 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 secret kangaroo.
It's like that ninja game at the moment. It's like, no one will know I did the assassination. You're a 6'5" black man in feudal Japan. Yeah, no one will notice you in the crowds. Nope.
Super.
Super secret. Especially when he's dressed in gold armor. Like, I am being inconspicuous. This is me, inconspicuous-ing. Like, I can see why people are just absolutely laughing at how terrible the game is. Like, that character is just, no.
So what is the... Who put out this game?
It's the newest Assassin Crud franchise series thing.
Oh.
And apparently the lead character is... Well, they've taken, again, some Disney historical liberties, and instead of basically him being, a sword holder, they've made him into this, samurai killing kung fu death machine. And he's, supposed to be, inconspicuous and just fits in with the regular samurai. And it's like, he's a 6'5" black man in feudal Japan.
Ah.
And of course, they're trying to go, it's like, well, no, it's historically accurate. He was trained as a samurai. And it's like, no, actually, the guy who technically, had him there as a guest was so enamored of him being so exotic that he gave him honorary samurai ship so he could carry his weapons for him and carry one for himself, but he was not an actual samurai, much less trained.
Oh, wait, I'm not getting jobs from Twitch anymore? What the bull crap? Oh, yeah, I gotta cover this up real quick. I think I need to reconnect the Twitch stuff.
No worries. We'll still be here.
Yeah.
We'll be here with the secret kangaroo. No one notices the secret kangaroo. Da, 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 da. All the fireworks have stopped, so it's nice and quiet out there. Computer. Doop, 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 doop. Oh yeah, Rex is Crow Country? Old school horror. Huh, never heard of it. I think I watched someone stream a new furry horror game earlier tonight. It was actually quite good. It's still in demo-ish phase, so there's only one level to play, but it's pretty good.
Fetch! Hello there, Fetch. How are ya?
Oh, it is Fetch. Hey, Fetch.
Hi, Fetch.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, there's some... There's stuff that's supposed to be enabled for the Twitch integration, but it's not actually enabling.
It's wind blows. It's touchy. Very touchy. I'm doing quite well, Fetch. Thank you for asking. Well, except for my tummy, but that's me drinking warm soda pop. Blech.
Wait,
Make sure your
what?
soda pop is cool.
Apparently she had rats and then just solve the problem herself? Apparently.
Well, not like it's a hard problem. I mean, buy trap, put down trap, catch rat, dispose of. You know. Unless the rat's about 5 foot tall, knows ninjutsu, and has 4 turtle, thugs to back him up, then you've got a problem. Of course, we
Fair
don't
enough.
talk about evil anti-verse Splinter. I still can't figure out why they keep killing him off in the different cartoons, but it's like, I guess someone just really hates rats. Ten cubicle you're showing off?
It's a trailer that I have just purchased because I wanted.
We've
Sadly,
got a
the price
third.
of homes,
Did you know that
micro
that's
homes
enough
are
to
becoming
start
a
saying
thing.
you own a few apartments? A real
So
businessman
back
on
in
the
my day, we
rise.
just called them, the tool shed, but Mom doesn't want to go to a retirement home. We'll spend $50,000 at IKEA, buy a upscale tool shed, and make it a home for her. Like, sure.
Oh, another elite job.
Oh.
Elite. Doesn't mind walls.
Okay. This is certainly a place.
It's 3 closets in search of a home.
What vintage and posh. The styling is all over the place here.
It's whatever you could get from the Salvation Army in the flea market, don't you know? Trust me, I know YouTube streamers that that's all they do is they salvage stuff from the dump, fix it, and show that, older stuff was made to last and repair.
I guess. Oh God, I'm gonna rent this thing out to somebody and they are gonna be like, I want you to put this in my room now. Go do it. And it's gonna be like, lady, you've got 2 squares. And your bed
Give them
takes
the
up
octagon
5
toilet.
of them. Give them the what?
Give them the octagon toilet.
Oh God.
At least this one's smart. They don't have doors. They just got 2 curtains.
Yeah, yeah. We will go with modern. Yes. Modern everything in here.
You'll rent it out at a very reasonable price, of course. Yes, yes.
Yes, of course.
Only $1,750, first and last month's, background check, 6 months payment in advance, cash only.
We will even install them a window. Never mind, because apparently that is too big to fit in here at any point. What the hell? Why won't it let me put in a window? Okay, I was going to give them a window, but no. Apparently I'm not allowed.
Windows. We're rationing windows. I mean, heck, my brother's son, many years ago, when he was out in BC,
Rank up.
he was
Hold the
renting a
line.
walk-in closet
This
for
hamlet
$700 a
shall
month.
not fall.
Blood Wolf, hello! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing the Tenants. It was good? Great. Good to hear. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just mentioning that whatever you charge for this trailer on my brother's kid, when he was out in Banff, he was renting a walk-in closet for his living space for $700 a month.
Oh yeah.
It's like, welcome to the tourist town. It's like, there's nowhere to rent. But I can rent you this closet for you to sleep in for $700 a month. And it was like, wow. Then they wonder why they can't get people to work in the town to, keep the ski lodges and stuff open.
Well, of course. Overwatch 2, then Among Us? Nice. Also, the special puppy has been quiet.
He's eepy.
Are you eepy?
Yes.
You're a nice soft kennel calling your name.
He wishes.
You mean like the cage last night? I can see why those are hot sellers for people with anxiety issues, because you just blanket over them and boom, it's my own personal little space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out so then I can get some sleep.
All right.
Have a good
Sleep
sleep,
well.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. Have good eats.
Will do. Bye.
Bye-bye. He's such a good bean.
He is.
Well, again, channels like this generally tend to attract good beans.
How dare.
Oh, you're a good bean.
No.
You're a good bean and cute. Yeah.
Definitely not.
Yeah, and just enough space in between the two of them that you can drop your cutlery and stuff, gets lost in the crack forever.
Exactly.
We have that with our stove downstairs in the kitchen. Just enough room to put in a mouse trap and drop stuff down in between it. All those glass micro thin stove things, yeah, those are all the rage now.
They are.
Problem is they're pricey and they're just not repairable. You crack so much as anything on them, it's like, yep, the whole unit's gone.
There. Mini fridge.
Actually, it looks good compared to the rest of it, height and aesthetic-wise.
Ah.
Yep, have a big chunky microwave on top.
Come on. Give me that sweet...
One magical pixel.
I'll get it one of these times.
Oh, pixel chasers. Da, 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 da.
Oh, come on.
It literally is just one pixel by the looks of it. Just the magic bean spot.
It looks like it's one of those situations where it won't actually let me place it at all. But it's giving me that false hope that maybe.
Just maybe. Oh, what was it? The coffee pot?
Ah, it's a blender.
You'd think it'd fit on the microwave, but I guess the microwave's for shelf space.
Yeah, apparently I can't put it there, so I gotta find somewhere else to put it.
In the prison bedroom with all that lovely drab gray.
I am
Oh,
attempting to make this legitimately nice. The best I
Gray
can.
bed, gray floors, gray walls, gray utility. Yeah, it's homey all right if you like Alcatraz. Oh yes, this reminds me of where Dad was. You know, from 56 to 74. Yeah, yes.
They can pull down the toaster and stuff if they want to use them.
Pretty much.
Here, we'll put the kitchen scale right there so every time they open the fridge it falls off. Oh god, this thing's huge.
Oh, what is that?
That is a kitchen hood for the stove area.
The old one was smaller and better looking. That just looks bad.
Yeah, but it's the proper style that I'm trying to go for. Because having matching style is apparently the important thing. Yeah, I'll put it there. I'll put that one in instead. Because I agree, it looked awful.
I thought it was an old ice box or something you're putting in there. It's like, oh, this is, grandma's and we want it in here. Oh, fine.
There, a plant right next to the stove.
I've seen worse. Somebody has their window open and they're making macaroni and cheese at 1:35 in the morning. Yeah, it's Canada.
I'm already hungry. You bastard.
You're always hungry.
I know. Hi, Seda. How are ya?
Ada! Peekaboo wolf. Washing werewolf.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hey!
Tired bean?
yeah, just winding down.
Aw. The EP
That's
sounded
fair.
wolf.
Well, I have managed to get this teeny tiny kitchen to a prestige level of A.
Hey, look, it's not the size of your kitchen that matters, it's how you use it.
Touche, touche. Also, I should really give
Yeah,
a
I hear.
shout out to Blood Wolf who made it, as well as Seda for everybody to go check him out because he is good bean and friendship.
He's a good bean. I'm full of wags. And currently EP sounds.
So I can't be too loud at the moment.
Oh, someone nearby to not wake up?
Yeah, my housemate has to be up in like 6 hours, so...
Oh.
That's fair.
Also, give me one moment.
Oh. Now the macaroni and cheese smell is gone, they'd be replaced by skunk.
Oof.
Probably attracted to the smell of the mac and cheese.
What kind of mac and cheese?
I had no idea. I was just smelling mac and cheese, and all of a sudden it's like, ah, Pepe Le Pew has arrived.
Okay. Well, this teeny tiny freaking kitchen is finished.
Meanwhile, shower awaits. That pretty much looks like the shower I had back in my old place for 30 years.
So how's life been up there, Seda?
Pretty well.
Things been going
Nothing to
well?
complain about. Yeah.
Are you adjusting to Canadian foods?
No, not at
Uh-oh.
all.
Your pancakes with real tree blood smothered all over them?
That is concerning.
Look, it's just tree blood. It's fine.
Oh, I was more meaning the statement that you're not adjusting to it.
Oh, look, I'm finding out that my food palettes were very neutral.
Oh.
Being introduced to lots of exotic spices and food blends?
Which is like, yeah, this food has a lot of heat.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't handle spice or heat very well.
Oh, same here. What are you eating that's got that much spice there, though? Like lasagnas or pastas or curries or...
We try to. We actually tried one curry. It was like, oh, and samosas.
And what?
Samosas are generally pretty neutral.
Yeah, no, the mild samosa was way too hot for me. It was
Oh,
basically
wow.
like a fire in my mouth. But look, but then again, as a point of comparison, I can notice the heat off of just regular ground pepper.
Oh, wow. That's a very delicate pepper palate. Wow. Oh, you'll adjust, but Canadian food's generally considered pretty blando. I mean, it's 2 steps up from UK food, but I mean, it's still on the spice scale. It's pretty bland.
I studied in the UK for 4 years.
Like, I'm used to hearing stories about UK curries. Like, it's the only spicy thing we have in this country.
Yeah. Okay, I
Welcome
can.
to the UK. Curry, and curry. Oh yes, and a side of chips. Oh, you'll get used to it. I mean,
I don't think I
I'm
will,
pretty-
because like I want to enjoy food, not feel my mouth on fire.
Well, then you just adjust your spice levels to make it, palatable for Setas. I mean, my basement Rovi, he's pretty mild spice himself too. Like, he doesn't even want pepper on his food most of the time.
Spice is definitely something that I will always feel like needs to be up to the individual to put into a dish.
Oh yeah, it has to be.
I know Rex and Holo keep putting in spice in, or really just Rex. He's put his spice in it and he stopped, to be fair. But at first he was putting his own hot sauces in there, and I'm like, dude, I want flavor, not just burn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of here with that.
They love their hot sauces and stuff, and it's like most of them are like, yeah, a bit too hot, but there's still, I mean, there's some good flavor. If I can cut the heat down, the flavor's delish. That's what we'll have to do with Seda. Just cut the heat down, leave the flavor.
I mean, that's where like paprika is actually like really nice.
Oh,
Like, you don't have
paprika's lovely.
Like you get that flavor without you get the heat.
Yep. Really good on making pan-fried potatoes. Slice up taters, put them in butter, sprinkle with paprika, fry. Idiot simple.
Put that there.
Now, is there any new foods that you found out here that you really like? Like potato chip flavors or something? Pizza?
I mean, nothing too abnormal from like what I've been eating before.
Now, are you cooking, or is it more takeout until you get used to a new place and then start cooking?
Oh, mostly cooking.
Oh, that's good then.
Oh, look, I know how to cook from universities, and like,
Well, Go ahead.
Oh no, and housemate and I are splitting some of it.
Oh, good.
Because also the steaks are so cheap.
Yeah, you're pretty close to cattle country out there, so yeah, beef is pretty reasonable here.
Just remember, you cannot have only steak in your diet.
Are you sure?
I'm 99% sure.
But steak.
Yeah, and thick cut bacon.
Yeah. Look. Savon had 2-for-1 steak and bacon today.
Veggies are important.
No veggies. We leave that for the deer.
Plate is green. That counts as
Yes.
a vegetable somewhere.
So take care of your deer side and get veggies.
Never.
Ketchup is a vegetable.
Exactly. Like, dinner tonight had a bunch of tomato sauce.
Oh my god. Oh, that is definitely not fitting in here.
Would you have chili, spaghetti, lasagna?
We basically made a beef pasta with homemade tomato sauce.
Mmm, nice.
So basically, we ground up some beef, caramelized some onions and garlic, added in the tomatoes, bunch of different spices like rosemary, parsley, paprika, some other stuff that I forget. And then once we boiled up some pasta, and once that all was done, we added a little bit of cheese just to thicken it a bit, and yeah. And we're gonna use heavy cream next time.
Oh, creamy sauce. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, because like the salt just needs something to provide a little bit more body to the sauce, and also cut a little bit of the tomatoey flavor out.
Understandable. What about potato chips? Have you found a flavor out here that you like yet?
I mean, we have potato chips back home.
Yeah, but there are some Canadian flavors that don't generally travel far. Like, for some reason, all dressed ketchup and dill are considered Canadian.
I tried ketchup at AC.
Oh, ketchup flavored chips.
Yes.
I was like, wait, what? You had never had.
It's like, yes. The poor little Rockruff discovers a bottle of ketchup for the first time. The group is horrified when they return. Like, trying to get the bottle open. Got it open!
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we do have spicy ketchup.
You're welcome for that mental image.
It's adorable, but also horrifying.
It's like, the room looks like a murder happened, but no, just a Rockruff trying to open up a bottle of ketchup.
I've accidentally done that with a bottle of mustard. Like, oh, I'll shake the bottle to because if the mustard sits in the fridge for a while, it tends to start congealing, so you give it the shake, and unfortunately, the lid wasn't quite fast enough, and it was splat, 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 splat.
That's why you always hold the lid shut anytime you need to shake a bottle. That is one lesson my grandma taught me, and I have kept to heart. Alright, now to fix up this bedroom.
Yes, the prison bedroom. I mean, to be fair, that looks like one of those comfortable corner beds that are made for these tiny rooms.
Honestly, like the top down looks like you're like planning at like a cruise ship accommodation. It's like, ah yes, luxurious inside cabin.
Yeah.
No windows.
Yeah. I'm doing the best I can here with what the space I've got. I'm beginning to regret having purchased this tiny little thing in the first place.
I've spent 2 weekends, well, sorry, 2 weeks in summertime up at my parents' farm, and this is what I spend, my sleeping time in. Like, oh, you could sleep on the floor, or you can sleep in the trailer in a bed. I'll take the trailer in the bed. Because of course, being country folk, it's like waking up at 5 in the morning, so they can water the cow and set fire to the pigs and everything else. It's like,
Oh, can I fit a shelf in here at all? Huh, I guess I can.
How's your roomie, Seda?
Good. We're getting along pretty well.
Oh, that's good. Are they furry, gamer?
They are a furry gamer.
Ooh.
I assume there's someone you've known for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't just be blindly jumping into a, one environment where I have to hide the furriness to another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
must be pretty liberating now, having, your furry out.
Oh yeah, no, no, it's like there are banners that I got at like AC and MFF. I was like, you know what? It's nice actually just like having these out on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, your Dacky on the bed. You don't have to worry about it.
I don't have a Dacky.
I don't either. I've been offered a nice bare one, but I mean, at $150, it can stay on the shelf.
But I did unironically buy a body pillow. Look, I'm a side sleeper. Like, I actually do need a...
Yeah.
Body pillows are actually, like, legit great.
There's a lot of people who need those, yeah.
I'm the same way there. It is so nice having a nice body pillow.
I'm a freak. I sleep on my stomach. Apparently it disconcerts people because it's like, most people don't sleep on their tummy. But I do.
I cannot because of my CPAP. There. Is that better for you? I have put modern art on the wall.
That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, that is pretty nice, actually.
It adds enough splash of color that it's not, drab. And the plant adds too. So now Sid can have his furry out, and who knows, maybe next year come to FE and finally get his werewolf comics. At that point, she'll probably be at issue 4 compilation.
Damn.
Well, I mean, she's got almost a year to do, 4, and I think she's already got it started. And the only thing that slows her down is occasionally taking, some private commission for, $350 or $500 or whatever, if someone wants a detailed art pick. which is pretty nice. I mean, if you can, whack one of those out in a day, it's like, oh, well, there's basically my rent covered. That's why you see more of these people, charging for doing a Dungeons and Dragons game, because they go, it's like, well, if artists could charge by the hour for their pictures, I could charge by the hour for providing entertainment.
Yeah, fair. Honestly.
That's what I've said.
I mean, I pay my storytellers. Granted, it's, a portion of what comes in during the stream, but it's at least a payment.
Yeah. You can give them, hugs and belly rubs and 7-Eleven Big Gulp.
Can't do that because none of them are close enough for that.
Your token bottle of Coca-Cola or root beer or whatever.
Good night, Kenku!
Good night, Kenku.
When I started building this place, I really did not think I was going to pull off anything nice. But this actually looks really nice. Maybe slightly too cluttered. A little too small, but it actually does look really nice.
I mean, it's a trailer. There's not much you can do with them. It's a cube with wheels.
Yeah, but I was still able to turn out something decent with it.
I mean, this is your bachelor apartment split into 3 and on wheels.
Oh! Apparently this isn't just a trailer, it's a whole freaking RV. I didn't even realize it's got the cabin for driving. Oh god. Definitely not giving the whoever rents this the keys to that. I go over to pick up my rent one day and it's just my apartment's gone.
That ain't going anywhere. Look, it's up on blocks.
It's not up on blocks. However, those wheels are definitely sunk into the ground. Oh, I can't see what's in the back here.
Oh, so that is a wheel. I thought it was a 2 cinder blocks that he was sitting on.
No, it's a wheel. Also, there's a window on the outside back here, but apparently not on the inside.
It's the decorative 80s van windows, the ones that you could just throw on the side anywhere and it made it look cool.
Hello, Rex.
Hey there. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning.
Oh, there's a Rex.
It's already
Hello,
on.
Rex.
I'm gonna turn off the air conditioning.
You can turn it up 1 degree.
Holo's really cold. I had to put on socks because my feet were cold.
Okay, turn it up 1 degree. Don't turn it off.
Okay.
See how you feel then.
What's the AC set to? I'm impressed that you need socks.
They're from Texas.
Oh, yes, I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
Sort of like Seda having to get used to Canadian winter.
Which I avoided, and I brought jackets with me. Many jackets.
You're out there. You probably won't need almost any of them. Rain jackets, yes.
Oh, I'm wearing my fleece right now inside.
Wow, I'm sitting here in my shorts with the window open.
Mind you, I have the window open too because this PC is a furnace.
Yeah, I've
How
got
old
2
is it?
PCs here, a bunch of monitors and stuff. I really do not want that AC off.
I am so glad this new computer is so quiet and so cool running. Ugh. I mean, basically the only illumination in my room is for the glows from the computer and the PC monitor.
Hello, 911. Someone stole my whole ass house. Yes.
That would be good if we do see you at an FE, Seda. We'll give you hugs.
Yes, I do like hugs.
Hugs and maybe werewolf books.
Huggies.
Get you to some Canadian fur cons. But then again, you're close to Vancouver as well, so I mean it's your choice. Because usually Vancouver's 1 week before us.
Yeah. Basically, the first priority is being able to stay
Living.
out here.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Because I've delayed the return flight to the end of June. So I basically have till the end of June to find something. Or this is all for naught.
Oh well, that's fingers crossed then.
Yeah.
Is that a mini? I can't even tell what that thing is. Is that a pigeon? Oh, it must be a parrot, actually.
In?
No, I'm scrolled in as far as I can go. But apparently there's a pigeon in my house in the open house. Unless it belongs to this guy. Oh, it's Kenku!
Look, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Well, no, we hope you find something that'll keep you out there because, you know, you deserve to be out your own and free now.
So, Kenku or 3 kobolds and a Trent? Oh, hey, Seda! There you go.
Wait, why am I here?
Because Twitch integration.
I didn't decide anything.
Well, you haven't yet. You're just viewing the open house.
Ah. Apparently this version of you is an athlete and you like to cook.
That possibly can't be right.
However, you dislike the entire design premise of this house.
Valid.
I guess I'll ask this version of you to leave. No sense trying to have you take this house if you don't even like the design of it at all.
It's a broken down motorhome. What's there to like? Is it sheltered? Does the roof not leak? Yes. Okay.
I mean, that's something.
If we can help in any way, say that, you know, don't feel bad asking. Whether it's, you know, moral support or, you know.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, it's another version of Seda.
It's Doppel Sedas.
Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, then get out of here.
Both of them don't like it. These alternate universe Sedas, you know, they gotta get out of here.
And I just feel like I'm just walking through the freaking TARDIS like, ah, you redecorated. I don't like it.
Oh, the ratings on that new Doctor Who are terrible.
Oh, I've actually not seen any of the feedback on the new season.
It's pretty much all bad.
I guess I should have stuck with the first one here.
Say to the 3rd, say to the 4th, say to 87.
Alright, now you're rating it good. Perfect.
We had to reload the SATA many times before we found the proper SATA.
It's like, look, we're gonna have to bring you to court for tenant RNG manipulation,
Oh.
or just like you just like did a quick save before the tenants arrived, and it's like, okay, nope, quick load.
Alright, congratulations, Seda. You now live here and rent from me.
God damn it!
Why?
I can't. Look. I'm unemployed. I can't afford rent.
No. I mean, you're a construction worker here, apparently. And an alcoholic.
Salary 92,000?
Yeah, I'll kick this one out after, I won't rent to them again. I did not want that.
That's pretty impressive wage for basic construction. Now, what sort of work are you looking for there, Seda? Is it anything, or is it...
Oh, story real
Don't
quick.
ask me where I got it from. The point is, now I can overhaul my old crib. Would love to see some coziness in this place, but don't try pulling that high-class design you all love so much. Bleh. All right, let's see if you got any magic to make it look fresh. Won't be easy, that's for sure. All right, let's see if you got any magic to make it look fresh. Won't be easy, that's for sure. All right, let's see if you got any magic to make it look fresh. Won't be easy, that's for sure.
Why are you repeating that over and over? Go away. Okay. So...
It's because he's drunk?
I guess so. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot I've got another apartment that I need to rent out. That's just costing me money. Hold on. That tiny little thing is getting me more money than the much larger house. I think I might have taken Shada for a little bit of a ride there. Apparently you're not that good of a negotiator, Seda. Oh yes, there were multiple 3 kobolds in a trench coat that came in. Oh boy, this place.
I was about to say the scenic backyard. I'd love to know how we got the crushed car up on its side and stuffed over there, but...
I don't want to know. Oh, this room is literally going to be called Shack. And they want a separate bathroom, but they don't care about anything else. Okay.
Oh, we know where the bathroom's going. That little partial wall pretty much screams bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. They want nothing vintage or zen, apparently.
Consider the broken down garbage in the backyard. They're lucky they have a house.
I'm not gonna question it. Let's do this. Nothing counts. Okay.
don't want vintage and I don't want Zen. Well, congratulations. We weren't going to put expensive stuff in here anyway.
They're getting rustic.
The old linoleum tile straight from the trailer.
That looks like frickin' prison wall.
Yeah.
His budget's not that great, so we're just gonna go with this. Boom.
Yep. Basic cube. Still pretty nice. I mean, $500 for that. That's pretty good. I think you could look out the window while you're having your shower.
Sure. The requirements are definitely not much on any of this. All right, we'll be really evil and put his toilet paper behind him. He'll just smack his head every time he sits down on that. Oh.
Master of Evil Bathrooms, we're getting a rep for here.
Hi, I'm Arthur. Nice to meet you, Paketh.
Master of Evil.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
And we have Master of Cute Wags.
It's ketchup, I swear.
Wag, wag, wag. Oh, have you seen or played that game yet, Seda? The Wear Cleaner?
It's on my list. I have it downloaded. I will be playing it at some point in the next week or two.
Oh, it is disgustingly cute.
Yeah. I want to 100% it just because it is so freaking cute.
And it's not a quadruple A game.
No, the best part about it is it was released for free. And yet they could have so easily gotten a lot of money for it.
Well, from what I've heard, that he couldn't monetize it because it's a group project from university.
Well, yeah, but they still, if they were able to, they could have made a lot of money off of it.
But trying to figure out, okay, 72 people worked on this project. How are we going to split 72 of a pie? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there'll always be that one person that goes, no, I want 20%, 30%, 110%. And you're like, fine, nobody gets anything. It's released for free. Have a nice day. Although it's going to look really good on their resumes. It's like, oh yeah, you were this person and you released this great game. Ah, yes.
Oh yeah. Ow! Why fetch? What have I done to earn your ire?
Don't be evil.
But, That's my whole thing.
A new thing.
I thought evil was a certain other person that's not here that, because they betrayed us.
Oh no, definitely not. Hello there, Finn. Welcome in.
Oh, there, Finn. What were those two square things you just installed with the yellow band in it?
Lights, apparently.
Tyson's gone into making lights now, I see.
I don't make the rules. I just put stuff in.
Oh yeah. Can't blame you.
Ow! Hmm.
Dude.
Well, there's Seamus, being quiet and sneaky.
Hi, Seamus. I'm doing okay with Finn, outside of the fact that I keep getting a boost. I'm just trying to put together a nice house for this person. A nice sack. And then a booth. Ow!
Incoming abuse time. Oh, that beach ball is not in a good spot.
You've already been giving the boost. So mean.
Like, is it supposed to bend that way?
I'm just trying to give you guys entertainment. Why am I not entertaining enough?
Here. Got some head scritchies.
Hey! Just because you hide it doesn't mean I'm not still sad.
Spinning to the stars. What did you do to your viewers today here? I
don't know!
Stream for 9 hours without self-care. That's what.
But I did have self-care.
Not enough,
I have
apparently.
water.
Did you have walkies? Did you touch grass?
Ew, no.
No. Waggy tails like you need to get outside and touch grass. And occasionally have squeaky toys thrown at you.
There, rubber ducky. Does that make you all happy?
You must construct additional pylons.
Ow.
Tassafetch cheered with 300 eggy bitties. Fine, I will make up for it, but also Zim cute.
Thank you for the biddies, Fetch.
Here, have some confettis. Oh, freight train rumbling in the distance. Oh, that sounds so nice.
They want a B score, but I don't know what to give them to make it a B.
Give them this wonderful and complimentary Seda. I mean, every house needs a complimentary werewolf.
Lep.
Space blap. Space blap.
Put in a faith. That should make them happier.
Dude, this used to be a rundown shack. They might use that as a spittoon.
They might. I am really running out of space on this little shelf.
Welcome to micro apartments, Fetch.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. This is big compared to the bathroom we just built.
Oh, if you want to see real micro apartments, I watch a Japan channel where the guy literally takes you on tours of
I do too.
Japanese micro apartments.
I
Oh,
do
those things
too.
are Very.
There was one where literally the front door opened onto a toilet.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
There might be we might watch two different people, but yeah, the one I watched, yeah, his bathroom open, or his front door opened literally onto Oh no! They're missing their pet! Can I leave this? No, I cannot.
Yeah, mine's called Tokyo Yen's Explorer.
We gotta find the missing doggo first and foremost before we can do anything else. This is utmost priority. Found a purse.
Hey, that was a free 500 bucks. Nice.
Was it? Oh.
Oh, I think it said 516.
I thought it was like 100 something, but... Where's the doggo? Oh, I'm looking for her dog, and meanwhile she's in there playing on her phone. Bitch.
Karen wants to speak to the manager.
Just for that, I'm not renewing her lease. Though seriously, where the hell did this doggo go? Wait. No, that was just a person.
Did you look in the mirror?
Oh. Recently, yes. But I'm not the one I'm looking for.
But you are the doggo.
Yeah, but not the one I'm looking for right now.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
You are
thanks
now
for
the
the
doggo.
payment, Zeta. But that's still not the one that she's missing.
And we need a TFU again.
No!
Yes.
No!
It
Yes.
wants to make everyone wag tail.
Apparently. Though I'm not against it. I'm just, trying to find this doggo. They are missing out here somewhere. Rather get the real one back to their home. They could be lost or hurt.
It could be, right beside Seda, ordering from Pizza.
True. They could be. Find the missing pet. Should be somewhere in slums. Thanks for the... Why is there just an Santa's workshop here?
Why isn't there?
And it's got localized weather for snow, apparently.
If the Addams family house can have, localized fog, quicksand, toxic ooze, and all the rest, he can have snow.
Well, yeah, but those are easy to pull off.
Oh, I usually go for the New York pepperoni and strip bacon myself, Seamus.
God damn it, you guys are making me hungry.
You are 24/7 hungry.
Well, it's not. It doesn't help when everybody is freaking talking about food 24/7.
I mean, look, all I had on Thursday was some Korean barbecue chicken, honey garlic, with cheese balls, which was actually a cheese ball assortment that was filled with basically deep fried rice ball filled with cheese, and then another one was filled with sweet potato, and then another one was filled with chocolate.
That sounds pretty exotic.
It was nice. And then we went to a local. Then we went to a local ice cream place and got some shark bite ice cream flavored milkshakes.
Oh, I found one.
Which is basically just a blue and red raspberry ice cream.
Sound of rain is actually our host drooling a little. Seamus sounds like he likes the spice. Habanero this, habanero that.
I am on a diet here. You guys are not making it easy. I am fat.
We're building up stamina and goodwill. Or willpower. There we go, willpower. That's the right English. I can English.
We can English today.
I can English, I just cannot open ketchup bottle.
My idea of diet was basically cut back on half the cola I was drinking and more walkies, and it's really helped.
Yeah, I really need to cut back how much about how much I'm eating. I am very fat.
Okay, that's just evil, Seamus.
Oh.
What are we seeing?
Damn it. Seamus is waving poutine under my nose.
Yeah, and it's going to be Canadian poutine, so it's going to be actual squeaky cheese. Oh yeah, have you had the actual poutine up here Seda?
I have not.
Oh, I think you might be in for a taste treat then.
I have had actual poutine. It was so good.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Headset 479 raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Hi, headset! Thank you very much for the raid.
Hello, headset.
I am searching for a lost puppy.
I did not know that, Seamus.
I wouldn't trust anything Seamus says.
Do you think Seamus has it in for you?
Gee, I wonder. Hi, Screebat.
Oh, there's Freebat.
Ow! Yeah, how was your streams, headset? They're torturing me with food. And I'm on a diet. And very hungry.
That's where the late night pack of crackers or some celery sticks come in handy.
I've got some that I need to order. I found some stuff on Amazon that I'll be ordering to help with that. But it doesn't do me much good right now.
Yeah, I know that feeling. So yeah, I mean, we could order from Amazon, but I mean, a supermarket's 2 kilometers away. It's a good, healthy walk.
Oops. I forgot to set to pay automatically.
Oops, all Seamus's.
Seriously, where the heck is this doggo? Played a game where you were a silly little scientist? Ooh. Do tell us more.
These are pretty big slums if it includes the dogs.
Yeah? Well, I found one of the birds. There's train tracks that go straight through the slums.
Makes sense. You know, that's where the joke, the bad side of the tracks, came from. Which me and several friends actually stayed in one year when we went to a Gen Con. Literally was a motel on the wrong side of the tracks.
Oh, apparently somebody robbed Seda. I'm sorry, Seda.
Get me better locks.
I'm putting in a monitoring system. It's also going to make me good money.
That's a breach of my privacy.
Yeah, but you won't care about that when you're just a deer.
I'm not a deer.
Yet.
I am not a deer.
Someone wants to make you pay for the steak comments.
Look, I'm just going to go to a steak buffet.
Well, you're not going to Red Lobster anymore. Like, oh yes, Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Why? Because their unlimited shrimp thing apparently bankrupted them.
Yeah, some of those things. Wait, I heard a thing. Was that a lost puppo?
Oh, I heard it too. I heard that faint whine.
Come on, make more noise for me.
One noise just to torment you, and then it goes back to being quiet. I'll say to talk about steak some more to help.
I mean, steak at least doesn't get to me because I personally,
What about bacon?
Bacon is good.
What if I told you I had some bacon fried steak?
That actually does sound good.
I've had thick sliced bacon that was honey glazed. That was nice. Expensive, but nice. And of course, smoked bacon, but I mean, anyone can smoke bacon.
No,
basically,
not everyone.
We had
can.
we had a bunch of bacon that was fried up, and then we just cooked the steak in the bacon grease.
Yeah, apparently bacon grease is quite good for a lot of cooking stuff. I know my grandparents used to save it up so they'd cook taters and stuff in it.
It is really good for that.
I fried the onions tonight in butter with some salt and pepper.
Well, I still haven't found the doggo, but I found a bunch of other collectibles and whatnot, and several of the birds.
We just have to wait for another clue to pop up before close in on the lost Seda. Treasure of the lost Seda. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, no, apparently Seda is a sheep now.
At least I'm not a deer.
Oh dear. Yes, but as a sheep, you're eating vegetables.
Man-eating sheep.
I don't know, I'd believe a man-eating deer over a sheep.
Look, we just gotta eat copious quantities of steak when we feel the deer TF coming on.
And then you turn into a deer.
While eating steak.
Yes.
Deer.
Ooh, bear coin.
1,250 for that. That was nice.
Why does the mayor have a freaking military camp outside his house? Or maybe this isn't the mayor. I guess there's just a military base here.
Yeah, that's the armory.
A lot of tanks.
Could be a historical one.
And apparently at some point I might be able to buy it. Oh my god.
Would say to make a good deer.
You have no proof.
I mean, there are a lot of pieces of it.
You have no proof.
Uh-oh. We're hearing secret say to deer talk. Deering.
You have no proof. And you never will.
Oh?
Hello, Rygon.
Hello.
The
Rygon!
Rygon has decided to grace us with his presence.
Decided. Was held here at gunpoint.
That's a new icon, too, or an old one I've never seen before, Rygon.
Oh yeah. It was from when I was a storyteller.
You still are a storyteller. None of us ever stop being storytellers once we are.
Touche. Yeah, I figured I'd pop on by and see what you all were up to. I'm just streaming some contraband police, just grinding through the days on it.
Apparently, Seda has decided to join the deer side and enjoy vegetables.
Lies and slander.
What is up, everybody?
I am relaxing in this comfortable 18-degree open window temperature myself.
Uh-huh.
Wait! When did the doggo come back?
Meh? Wednesday, 397, HAHA.
So...
What's up?
Apparently... Wait, what has happened here?
Great question. So much.
And apparently we've also been tormenting our generous host with bacon talk.
What are you playing anyway?
I am playing a game called The Tenants.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Making the perfect apartment buildings for people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You thought that too, eh, Secret Rue? That sound effect did sound like courage.
Ah. So how you doing, Sada? It's been a while.
I'm not doing too bad.
Nice. Have you done anything cool or dramatic lately?
Depends on the last time we talked.
I mean, last time you moved, I think. Or were you the one that was being moved to? I forget.
Well, yes, I am now in Canada, and I, as of last week, passed my driving test.
Yay! How does it feel to know how to operate a motor vehicle that may or may not be capable of hurting people?
I mean, I already did before, I just had to do it in Canada land.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Well, I hope you're doing good up there.
It is going to find work as a deer mascot.
Oh no. Please no.
Hey, I had to walk outside in winter in a penguin costume advertising for a computer store. You can do it with a deer suit.
No.
Are you sure? I mean, Canada's colds are pretty cold.
Well, can we do something other than a deer?
Anyway, Zim, I can hang around if you don't mind me shouting out a bunch of random letters and numbers every so often.
13.
Sorry, repeat what you just said?
I said I can stick around if you don't mind me saying like random numbers and letters every so often. I'm doing a paper check game, the Contraband Police, so.
Oh, sure, go for it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't want to intrude with that junk. If nothing else, you all will get to hear me say very silly names. Get back to it. I'm hunting down people like Nickel Tonisty. Okay, he's in a micro. WTN 3211GY. I think that's okay.
So,
what's up?
It is claiming that things are missing.
Probably has a boggart in there or something, like a little gremlin.
Where's my computer?
Oh, there wasn't room for a computer in here.
And why did I buy a place I couldn't stream from?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, was I supposed to arrest that guy? Nope. Okay.
Okay, apparently I've been turned into... I can't even pronounce that. Garganackle?
A Garganackle, it's you've been turned into a sentient salt block.
If it helps, just say glory greatest after every completed check. God, no.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay, that's why I couldn't recognize. Where is that from?
It's from Gen 9.
I'm struggling to figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
Be cute.
Be cute, and tell Seda he's a good deer.
I am not a deer.
81, 85, FC. Where's this deer thing coming from?
I have no clue.
He was talking about, how he will only live off of, steak.
Look, they had two for one today at the grocery store. Got like 6 steaks.
How is that related to deers? If anything, I'd say like that's the exact opposite.
I was saying that he needs to, the how it's related is the fact that he needs to get veggies.
No veggies.
You do need your veggies, though.
No veggies illegal.
Then perish.
Okay.
That was an easy one. So you actually don't really like vegetables, Seda?
I only really eat broccoli.
Well, at least that's something.
Interesting. No carrots, peas, corn, taters.
I mean, I don't really consider potatoes a vegetable. They're more of a starch, but...
I mean, I don't know. I'm not the scientist.
Potatoes?
Yeah, potatoes, yeah. Onions are more of an additive.
Garlic?
Yeah, but again, that's more of a spice for your stuff.
Background, Gurgin.
So you definitely don't eat,
Misspelled
just
as
all
Geigen.
plain. So there is flavor, just no heat.
Exactly.
He has one singular cow, which is petrified. Sir, please step out of the vehicle.
Oven fry some potatoes for you then.
You'll swear off of me after you see this cow, Seda.
Apparently some wall decor is missing in one of these rooms.
Yeah, the
What is
Furry
it,
art banner.
kid?
The what?
The Furry art banner. It's missing.
Oh wait, no, I see what's missing. There we go.
Whoa.
Back to boring lane.
Well, I'm gonna probably use some potatoes, carrots, and onions, and chop up some bacon and throw that in.
Raygon cute.
Man.
Seda cute.
Eep.
Bakesh adorable.
Oh, well, thank you.
Bakesh is simply living blanket. Polar bears are quite comfortable, you know.
I have been used as a bed before, yes.
Good. Then you'll be used to this. Rebeds you.
Apparently my stomach made a very comfortable pillow as somebody passed out and snoozed against me for several hours on a couch.
Are you the guy I need to arrest? He is 37. 36. That's one of the guys I gotta find. Maybe.
Okay, we got this stupid bathroom to B tier. Now we can move on.
I love it. B tier bathroom.
That's
Can you
what they
imagine if
wanted.
somebody like came into your house and just raided your stuff?
I know, right?
I walked in and this bathroom, F. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, my washer's so cheap. The cow was filled with cheddar. It was a cheese cow. Can't tell if that'd be delicious or not.
Depends on how you cook the cow.
Still mooing.
Ooh, what about it? Well, you don't like cheese?
Seda wants to chew on the cow. Nom nom nom.
Hungry.
Well, it's
I'll
only
say that-
midnight there.
Did you see
You can
that
always go to
luxury
Timmy's.
that got posted?
Posted where?
On FA.
I think he was asking Seda.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, I didn't think it was your thing, Bakesh, or I would have asked you too.
I'm confused.
I'll take that as a no. The luxury TF sequence got posted that I commissioned.
Oh, I am currently in the middle of a Warframe mission, so I will take a look when I'm extracted.
Okay. Well, he's got no flammable substances? Where's the flammable? Where's the flammable? There it is. Okay, that's all fine.
And a tip for you, Seda, avoid the Tim Hortons flatbed pizza. It is terrible.
Why would I go to Tim Hortons for a pizza?
Don't ask me. Tim Hortons decided to start making pizza, thinking it was the new thing.
Probably somebody in upper management that just thought, like, hey, we need more money. This is a way to make more money. People like pizza, right?
Pretty much.
X152 5U11.
I mean, I'm lucky I got an Italian bakery nearby I could walk to get real pizza, but yeah, just seeing what they call pizza is just, oh, that... I've gotten better as, pizza pockets.
You're probably not wrong, 7276XX.
I mean, to be fair, Hot Pockets are pretty amazing.
I mean, when you're looking for a quick pizza snack, yeah, they're really not half bad. Are they like going to beat an actual well-crafted pizza? Heck no. But for a quick midnight snack, I mean, you could definitely do worse.
Oh, geez, yes. Pillsbury was great when they offered those little small pizzas, but they don't do them anymore, sadly.
And yes, they are definitely tempting me with food again. Hi, Corbin.
You're the one who
Hello,
brought up
Sonic.
Hot Pockets.
Hey, Corbin.
Oh,
Say hello again,
hey,
Zemus.
Corbin.
Zemus of the Poutini-ninis.
What is this? How old
And the
is this guy?
habaneros.
He is 20...
I was about to say, I wonder if we have to move that and then break open that door so we get all that garbage in the backyard.
What? Cool. Any flats? Nope. Light, mirror, mirror, bumper. Da 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 da. Light. Mirror, 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 mirror. Okay. Okay, you can go through, dude. I don't care anymore.
You want a wine rack? Oh my god, that's gonna use up so much.
Oh, you know what my wine rack is? It's
Empty
one of
milk
those stretchy
crate.
torture things. That's my wine rack.
Oh, look, even Sonic is making food icons now.
You okay over there, Zim? You gonna make it?
No.
I apologize, Dan. I hope that your death is swift and painless. Hello, Hadya.
We were talking about Amazon for ordering snacks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's always a
This guy
pain
looks
when you
like
don't live near
Superman.
anything local to go shopping at.
He is in a Varilla, 1580. Okay. TGD.
I'm willing to go walking or take the bus. Yes,
Oops, I need that.
Pet, yeah, sure. Pet.
Mirror, mirror, light, bumper. Light.
At least it'll be easy to find the where say it at a convention. Just mention vegetables and hear this. No.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that'd just be like a really amusing idea. Just like, if I just like get a fursuit, just being like chased by a mob carrying plushy vegetables.
Well, you'd want one of those plushy steaks then as a costume prop.
Yeah, but then he'd never get one.
I think it'd be more he'd never put it down.
True.
I'm having to chase after someone now so I can beat them up.
Just remember, Seda is cute.
Alright. $3 left in the budget, but deliver job.
Heck yeah, good job.
Consider all the critters Seda has been. I mean, Deer's just another version.
He has been a deer, though. And I do have
You have
proof.
no proof. You don't have sufficient proof.
We all know that love,
Oh,
fun,
story
and
thing.
Proof is right
are
here.
important for a pet.
Story
But
thing.
the most important thing is nutrition. After all, animals can't consume just anything, as it could lead to health. Alright, the shop's a lot of work. Though it's empty now, I envision this place bustling with shelves filled with toys, leashes, beds, and of course, wholesome food. Heck, I can even see a line of customers waiting to get in. That's where you come in. Help me make this the best pet store around, and let's turn my dream into reality. It all starts with you. So just close your eyes and picture it.
Okay, that's done. That guy is definitely a hippie. Just close your eyes and picture it, man. It'll be a great pet shop, man.
Okay, we got everything we need. I've arrested that guy and taken all of his counterfeit monopoly money. Got a lot of it too.
Also, what is at the bottom of this place? And it's like... there doesn't seem to be anything down here. It's just, I guess everybody has to go upstairs to enter this shop. Sonic is asking how you are, Seda.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to go grab something to snack on because I am hungry.
Fair enough snack for the rest of the class. Ow.
Ah, the whole place is... okay, cool.
Snackies acquired. I have goldfish.
Rank up.
Oh, God.
Not fall.
Hello, Cobalt!
Jackal raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Hey, Cobalt, how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid.
Duke.
I think I'll go with this. Oh, ad break right when they get in. Oh, that sucks every time it happens. The entrance is there, so we should really put the shelves and whatnot elsewhere.
There we go. I got them all.
Is the ad over now? Oh, yes. The bunch of Amazon boxes in Hospital 666. That was definitely hilarious.
I need submachine
We need to...
gun ammo.
We need to bring back the Michaels, Rygon.
Oh no. What game would we even do the Michaels in?
I don't know.
Well, find me a game and we could do it.
Well, there's a new Furry horror game that's doing demos at the moment.
Are you
With
talking
implied
about
trans-
the... Oh, with implied do say more, please.
Yes, Indigo Park.
Oh,
okay.
that.
No more spoilers on that one. I plan on playing that one tomorrow.
It's telling me that I could get more score by placing it close to the wall. Ah, there you are, Cobalt. And hello, Shine.
It's all about that feng shui.
So are you gonna play that and stream?
Yes, I'm going to be playing it and streaming it.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
But
yeah.
since the ad break's over, hello everybody, welcome in. I am Razim. Currently, I am one of my characters, Asher the Labramon. I am doing well though, Cobalt. I hope you had a fantastic stream yourself. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We do all sorts of things here. Lots of tabletop games, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, several Pokemon tabletops, and a Digimon tabletop RPG. And then we also have a lot of other games that we do. Like recently it's been the Tenants here, as well as Hotel Renovator and Monster Hunter Rise. And let's see, what did we start off? Oh yeah, Kill It With Fire 2. Oh, not a problem at all, Cobalt. Thanks so much for that raid. Did you want a clip or a regular shout out if you're still there? I forgot to answer. Yes, that, sorry. But otherwise, welcome in everybody. Hit that follow button. Hope to see you again. Alright. Let's get that shout out here.
Okay. Faradun, Voida.
Oh, so I've now seen the Luxor TF. Very nice.
Yeah, that definitely did turn out nice.
Oh, thank you. This is not the alleged. The artist did a really good job. Bringing what I wanted them to bring to life.
Balls!
I'll definitely have to grab another one from them, but it won't be for a while for sure. That one cost me a pretty penny.
And toys. Gotta have that right here in front of the front door. Premium snacks.
Snackies.
I guess we'll move the balls.
What?
Oh yeah. Ooh,
Why
a
are these
leash
guys
stand.
threatening me? Like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. I'm just doing my job. What did I miss? Oh, I missed the other body.
Gosh dang it. Really need Rex here. This would be such a field day with him in here, with all this.
9B H. Okay. How old are you? You are 32. 31.
Put the
No,
food
yeah,
over
31.
here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The
Sleep
lion.
well, Shine. Thanks for coming by.
Go ahead. You IV3 D973, 5th of June.
Sleep well, Shine. PEP.
See you, Shine. Mazam 72. Just within weight. Oh. Illustrations out. Mirror, light bumper. Light bumper. You are good.
Since apparently they want me to put a bunch of arrows on the floor. Oh, this game. It's just like, we want arrows.
Is that so they can find their way out? In case they get lost?
I guess?
No.
Should lead them in a
arrows
circle. They'll go into a death spiral then, just like ants.
Oh my god.
The arrows are to lead you towards the great Seda deer.
That's a myth.
Seda is indeed a myth. Something that we tell our children in order to get them to behave. You are 52. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
We're like Seda bear. Big fluffy Seda bear.
Not done that in a while.
Okay. Gamze, Kartal. 0UDK, J0DG. Okay, 21st of March, 8th of December. R drive Lazar 2890. Okay. YW0412YV.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you through that.
Oh, cool.
When I do that.
Having a Resident Evil revelation moment. What's up?
Oh, well, I
Can
just
talk?
wanted to show you this pet shop that I'm designing here. You know, you got all these premium snacks,
and bones on the wall.
toys, you got
Keep your
bouncing
puppy
balls. You
Everyone
gotta
wants to-
keep your puppy clean and leashes and
What?
collars.
What is this game again?
This is the Tenants.
Okay, that's not the one you break his stuff. That's a neat thing.
Oh, that
You're
is
gonna
mean,
have like
Neo.
puppies in there and sell them and stuff.
Well, this is something I'm doing for somebody else, but yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Hell, thanks for showing me that. It's really neat.
Hello, Rex.
How long are you gonna be going for?
Vikesh says hi.
Hi.
I don't know.
I don't have a stop point either. I was gonna just
Hello.
see where you were at.
Seda says hello.
Hello.
Labadev.
I think I'm about to beat that game pretty soon.
I'll probably wrap
13th
up
of March,
here
23rd of
somewhat
August.
soonish.
Cool. You feel like stopping at the same time hanging out?
Probably.
Okay.
Love you too.
56.
Alright, let's deliver the job.
L7E9 093M. Arky Darky. 1580. Alright. Yeah, L3289FW. Missing mirror.
Alright, I'm doing a job for Seamus now.
Zafar. Oh, how old are you? You are 48. 47. Oh. Put a A3NR 185Gs, 19th of February, 24th of August. Here, 21Z.
Okay.
Murmur.
No problems here. Let's go check in on Seda.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Seda's at work.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. Don't even tease me like that, Seamus. Huh.
What? Oh. It's do indeed, sucketh.
5. 35. Ugh. Sergo. Kikori. Sergo. Kikori. 1st February, 16th November. C2045N1I3. Look at your photo. We are driving a lich. Okay. PUC Pook 9688 UT. Sorry. Mirror, light, bumper. Right. Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's go take care of the... I need to go take care of the actual property that I bought that is currently losing me money.
Probably should.
Also, Seda does not seem to have a pet. We should give you a pet, Seda. Would you like a cat or a dog? Maybe.
Cat.
You want a cat?
Cat.
Okay.
5075
Where are all the pets?
MV0371QX. That's a great question. Maybe they got eaten. You know, in this economy, it's pretty tough to keep a pet. He is 44. 43. I'm never going to get rid of these dang smuggler numbers.
Oh, there it goes. Alright.
My bumper. Bumper.
Oh.
Gotta get 4 more posters. You are 59. A little old. November, you are an Aslam or Azam. Wait.
Okay, that's been
And
fixed.
Okay.
Now to begin renovation.
Oh yeah, begin the renovation.
Yes, we need a cat
Seamus is
toy.
earning his evil.
What was that?
I said Seamus seems to be earning his evil points tonight.
A lot of people do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I was gonna ask. Seda, what did you like about the picture of the sequence? Anything in particular stand out?
What I like about the sequence?
Ow. Here's on what people think. Because I was really trying when I commissioned it to try to tell a story with the pictures.
Well, the one thing I definitely liked about the sequence is that you did have a range of emotions in each piece. Well, just how things progress. Like, you kind of had very mild, easy to pass off features in the first one. A very distinct turning point in the second. Very almost wild midpoint for the third. But then it's all nice in the end.
Kind of content.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a sequence that I'll be writing a relatively lengthy story for, and I really wanted it to be conveyed through the pictures as well. But the artist, I think, like I said, just did an excellent job of doing what I wanted.
Oh, agreed.
Apparently I can put the cat bed on the bed, but it doesn't actually count. Is there a smaller one? That's big. This is somewhat small.
JZK 4521 UF. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh! So that kitchen scale I put in here, that was stopping the microwave from closing.
Uh-oh. Don't you say that to me. You're the one with the bad paperwork.
Yeah, it's 3:30 here. I think I'll be, excuse me, heading out myself. But thank you
Okay.
for having me here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yes, it was. So, thank you very kindly, everyone. Zeta is cute. Rykon is cute. Asher's getting beaten up on and tormented all night, so extra hug.
Arr.
Oh, have a good night, all. And we will see you all in the morning. Bye.
Good night. Okay. I think we got it.
Yeah, 43:30 a.m.
The army needs you. Enroll now and design new barracks.
Oh boy.
No. Ooh, does it count?
Stand in line, Private.
Story thing.
So you're the architect assigned by the headquarters, huh? I got the memo this morning. You're supposed to take charge of the barracks renovation, right? I've sent you the guidelines already, which should be followed thoroughly without any deviations. I have read your credentials and you seem just fine for the job. Don't expect me to treat you as a mere civilian. I have higher expectations. Do not fail your city, soldier.
Alright, story over.
Okay. Sometimes wonder what people are thinking, right?
Oh, he failed to repair the little toy tank.
How are we gonna get our emotional support now?
I don't know.
42.
I guess I'll just have to find a dart plush. Or make one.
Cool week.
Hey, Posen!
Miriam. A3NO 422N 18th of January. That is expired. Zyger 53. Yep, 4240. H. Cheese crate 2, gas range 1, salt sack 2, refrigerator 1, chemical agents 1.
Alright, I guess we'll put this here. And there, and there.
Wow.
Oh. I guess I put them too close together. There we go. Definitely gonna put in some of these military chests.
Oh,
They
we got
seem
a
to.
second one damaged.
Oh, okay. So I can just put this up here, and that'll be a good decoration for all of these. I see. Alright, have that.
Alright.
And we'll put these up here and give bonuses to all of those. Ah, the toy tank. Yes, absolutely. Put that there.
You know for a fact, this guy thinks he's cool as heck. He's like, he's got the windbreaker. He's got the mutton chops. He's just like, I think people think I look good. And nobody has the heart to tell him otherwise.
Except for you.
Oh, yeah, definitely for me.
Military oven. Fair enough. Military sink. I think I was meant to put it over there.
Liz, good time. Ah, dang. I gotta wait for him to crawl out of the car.
Can
I? Oh no, I forgot to check.
Alright, let's try putting this in here. Yes! Excellent. Ba-boom. Alright, now we can put this stuff a bit better. Let's move this over here now. Where there's actually water connection already.
I like water.
Water is good.
Still not animal virus. A, D, and L are prohibited from entering. We have a guy with a dumb hat coming through. How many more? I should arrest 4 of these guys.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Rick's Strider raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Hello, Rex. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could give you the full spiel. Though, you know, we kind of been talking and stuff, and everybody knows me from there, but okay.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? I've had like at least 2 or 3 new people come in.
I'm fairly certain they know me. But
what if they don't?
Hello, all you wonderful beings out there. Welcome in. I am Razim, currently as one of my characters, Asher the Labramon, and we are doing the Tenants. Thank you for that raid. This apparently needs moved over here. But yeah.
The game bit?
You what?
How has the game been?
Oh, I am enjoying this game.
Heck yeah.
Is 31.
Pro Crunchy was a good vibe. I'm actually like very happy I completed that one.
Nice.
Also, has a good survival horror. This one looks actually like a nice little building simulator for building like stores and stuff.
Well, the main premise of the game is definitely to be The main premise is you buy property, renovate it, rent it out. But I also get side jobs to go renovate other places. Like right now I'm working on a barracks for the military that the city apparently has.
Oh, lovely. Place for
Look,
pride.
hey, look, you gotta be ready for the
Zim
zombie
is
apocalypse.
practicing for the day when he gets to be a landlord.
I think they'd make a great landlord if they did that. They care about a lot of people. Unlike
That's not what a landlord's supposed to do.
I know, that's why
Yeah, I
they'd
was
be a
gonna
good
say.
landlord.
I
Fun
think
fact, my dad was a landlord for a long time, and he
Oh,
had
yeah?
a good vibe about him, but yeah. He used to really like be one of the good ones because he had like a good mentality about it. Like legit, if I would have talked some good, he used to be like homeless for a while, so he had a good sense of like, you know, the importance of having a place to live. So he's actually pretty decent when it came to what he did in that place when he was landlording.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, I've had a really bad landlord before, so it's refreshing to hear otherwise.
Oh no, same. I've had one that literally like started like calling the police when we went to like talk to them about our, you know, leaving the place. They were pretty bad. They legit were just like terrible people. So I totally understand it. Mainly for apartments though than anything. Back in Texas. Oh, was that a ham bar? About
Yes.
Texas? Let's go.
Hey there, Flo, by the way.
Yeah, what's up? Glad you're sticking around. They were chilling watching the whole last half of that game.
For some reason, your audio keeps fading out.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I think I know why, maybe? Might be my settings on the Discord.
Oh, I'm missing bumper.
Might be the, It might be the microphone you're using.
Oh, thank you, Skycy.
Easy
I was about to look over and turn that off.
Hey, Sky.
I fixed it.
Or Sky IC, rather.
I guess I could just always just come over there and chill on the couch behind you.
Yeah, up to you.
34, 33.
Though, I will definitely say I am exceedingly hungry tonight.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
They have been torturing me with talk of food all night.
I mean, and when we're going to sleep, you usually torture me with, like, all the really good food videos. It's almost a little bit of karma. But I'm hungry.
Oh, it's not even that hard. All you gotta do is just say pizza.
Why are you, who hurt you? No. I just say it like that too. Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Yeah, now I want some Little Caesars. Great. So we don't have any
You're
pizza.
welcome.
Well, I tell you what, maybe I well, maybe I do have the well, that's Holo's stuff to make. I don't want to. Is what do I cook? Yeah, chimneys like yesterday. So
What
I couldn't
is
get
her
chimneys
stuff?
again. She had bought like a pizza making kits. I don't know if she used it all by now, but she has like make your own pizza kind of stuff. Remember the pizza she was making?
Oh.
That'd be the only pizzas we have in the house.
It's okay. I'll starve.
Okay.
Oh, you can't do that. That actually gets to me. We make corned beef hash.
It's okay. It's okay. This is the natural process happening.
I got done playing a horror game already. I don't want to go back to another one. What the heck? Oh man, dude. Oh, Rygon, you should play Crow Country. You would love
That
analyzing
good, huh?
that ending. That was nice.
Is that long though?
I think you dig it. It's a straight up just like a lot of, you know, puzzles and exploring and very Resident Evil. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I could toss it on my list. I'm looking at potentially doing one day of the week where I just try out a new game, and one of the day of the week where I just hunt for like older achievements, like for games that I haven't finished yet.
go. That game might be a fun achievement hunt, although it's one of those. It's like kind of a lot of like Resident Evil style like achievement hunting. You'd have to like beat the game going fast and beat the game.
Oh, that's easy. I mean, if I can beat Outlast on the hardest difficulty without dying, like I'm sure I can beat.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, well then never mind. You might want to just play Crow Country because if you like that kind of stuff, it has a lot of those like beat the game faster and get the S plus stuff you like from replaying Resident Evil games and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, just so long as it's one of those things that it just takes a little bit of memorization, a little bit of skill. Like, I mean, that's fine. If it's something that relies on random chance, then, ugh.
Oh, don't worry. Thankfully, the systems in that game it's done very well. Like all that Resident Evil nonsense that usually gets annoying, like you can get like soft locked for being the game. They do really
Good night,
well about
Sky Icy. Thanks for coming by.
It's awesome having you. You've helped a lot during that. I can say safely, if it wasn't for Sky Icy and Flo and like Twonky and everybody like typing in the chat to like help me keep track of stuff, that game would have been a problem. Well, not a problem. They made the game a lot funner and easier because that had like a whole notepad in the chat. It was great. There's a couple of times you gotta remember for chat. Yeah, the chat's great.
My poor chat's been subjected to me playing pretty much the same grindy game for like hours on end forever.
I've been seeing you play that same one, yeah, the police one.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up the achievements for it. Like I've gotten the flow down pat. It's just a matter of just doing the grind now.
Hooray!
Like I think at most, if any vehicles get through, without being perfect, it's literally because of like small details that I noticed, and just for some reason it put into the paperwork. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's right. I remember that bumper. I just didn't put it in for some reason.
Top skill tree. Ooh. Lost Creek. Oh, Prospects. Oh, there's somebody now. Wait, this is a Twitch compatible game? Huh.
Yes.
Crow Country?
Yeah.
The Tenants.
Oh.
Yeah. It is Twitch compatible.
How did I put my name in there?
I just automatically.
You don't.
It just
Okay.
pulls from the people around. It pulls from people in chat. So if you want your name in here, you gotta go speak up in the chat, and I gotta have a job or something pop up.
That's cool. I know that. That's pretty neat. I always love when they have like Twitch compatible, stuff like that. Putting names in, like remember the one that Ragon was playing for a while when he was walking through with the detective. You can make everybody into people in that game.
Oh yeah.
I did that first time I showcased it. What's it called again? You remember the game's name? I keep forgetting.
Let me think.
What game?
It's the detective noir game.
Yes, the noir one.
Yeah, I always forget the name of it. It's a long.
I can't remember the name, but I know the one you're talking about.
Like I showcase indie games all the time, and I'll forget names like that. It's a really good game though. It's basically you're walking around Skyrim style, kind of exploring. You can pick up everybody's stuff. You said you wanted to actually play it one day. I think you said it interested you. Yeah, let me go forget that game's name so you can remember.
Yeah, that's right. You did mention that, Zoom.
I want you to try it out one day, and I think you'd like it. It'll be a vibe.
Try out what?
It's the game where you're a detective going around solving mysteries. It's kind of funny. It's almost like you're
for a while.
Yeah.
Like the voxel style one.
Yeah, voxel. It's all Minecraft.
I
don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, the Dark Side Detective.
Yeah.
No.
No?
That's a 2D one. This one's a 3D game.
Oh.
Shadows of Doubt?
Shadows of Doubt, that's it.
Yeah, Shadows of Doubt. I showcased it a long time ago, and Dragon played the heck out of it, and that's one.
Yeah. Finished up all the cheese
Twitch
for it.
Yeah. Basically, they make it to when if you attach your Twitch to it, all the characters that are walking around the town could be any names, and sometimes even like anybody could be the killer or the person you're trying to find. So it's kind of neat. You don't know who it is, and it could be anybody in your chat too. Yeah.
Well, it is late here. I'm going to get some rest.
Sounds
Rest
good.
well, Seda.
Have a good rest.
Yes,
But-
Ada.
I will drop thing in the DMs. Because there's newness coming.
Ooh? I am very curious. Send. Please.
Tells me I can probably guess what it is.
Probably TF. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Might be more significant. Alright, let's take a look. Oh. Very lovely.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Where did my time go? I want to keep playing. Ooh.
New emotes coming soon.
Very nice.
That one we had to make safe for Twitch.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, maybe you should take a look at the TOS. Just make sure you're on the edge, on the side of caution.
We did, because, like, that was the original version. We were
Very
like,
lovely.
yeah, it's probably gonna get banned.
You are 52. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, finally. Are you one of my smugglers? Yes, you are. Oh, thank God I can get one of these age ones out of here.
Ooh, one where I can actually put in,
Sorry, Twitch chat. You missed me arresting one guy. I'm sure it was something that you all were just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe we missed that. Now my whole night is ruined.
But yes,
You
beans have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Ah, yeah. I see the follow-ups there.
Yeah, that first one was the initial version. It would have probably gotten banned.
Yeah. Just a
I
little
still
bit. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's still
looks
nice.
great.
Oh no,
who
very
did
nice.
who did your art, by the way?
Same artist that did my rep sheet, Tenty. Their first time doing TF.
How are they with what's the prices looking like? I've been looking for an emote artist on the cheap.
These were not on the cheap.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, well, if you could toss me their link anyway, I'll take a look at their stuff.
This place is looking real nice. Congratulations.
God damn it, Tenty, you're moving your stuff over, but you haven't uploaded anything yet.
Hey, bud.
Yeah. Tenty's like transferring their FA accounts.
Oh.
And they've purged their original gallery, but haven't actually put anything in for the new gallery.
Which one is it? Tenty?
Tenty.
Send me the link.
Thank you.
Sending you link.
I appreciate it.
Well, for the new one, I suppose.
That is a new one.
Well, yeah, but... I will keep an eye out for their new stuff.
Out there.
I will just briefly see though. Uh,
31.
I will keep an eye on if they post a price sheet.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with their art.
Or the one that did my ref sheet.
Oh, okay. Then I am familiar with them.
That's 519.
And they have done things that you have seen. Many, many things.
26th of March. They are in OSR.
They were also the one that did the butt emote.
Ah.
EZD 4865 MP. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, that went somewhere. I thought I could get ding dong.
Okay, so.
Yes, I will go depart before
Okay.
people start thinking this is not catch up.
Before they start
Can you
thinking
have
what?
yourself a good rest?
Before they start thinking it's not catch up.
Oh. Yes, yes. Rest well.
Good night.
I just thought of a joke.
What's the joke?
What condiment is great for pooping?
Oh boy.
Mustard.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, hey, Raijin. Good to see you again. After that.
Beavis and Butthead stuff.
I have top quality humor. I don't know what you're talking about.
I like Beavis and Butthead stuff.
What's up?
I like that. I love those kind of jokes. So.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so I have two options here. They're masters in. Either I go back and look at the book myself and just find it out again by doing a review, because I don't remember stuff too well for the Scar engine, because I'm making a new character. Or I can simply ask you how many attribute points do I get to use as a character.
That... Honestly, I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head myself, so...
Fair. I'll go
Better
and,
for you to
check it
just
out.
go look. It is at the beginning of chapter 2, though.
Okay. I'll do that. I'm kind of doing that on the side, making the one-off character sheet. Might touch upon shop.
Well, I'll definitely go for that.
Okay. Got that move system.
Do-do-do.
Skills.
Alright, 2 bedrooms that are 3 tiles each. Hello, Beerus.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Found what I'm looking for. Move cost and categories.
Actually, I suppose I could go with 4. There'd still be plenty of space for other stuff here.
Uh-huh. 30. Too young. Oh, Nuzza cat. Nava cat. Oh. $5D. Oh. That is indeed a Cena. It is underweight. Five oil barrels for sure.
Alright, so we'll have 2 bedrooms here. This one and this one. We're gonna get rid of whatever the heck this room is meant to be.
I just came up with something cool while reading this section about the moves and cost and categories that I'm gonna do for Chomper.
Viewers.
Oh?
Yeah. It involves like just basically just telling you basically how you can have flamethrower shoot out someone's mouth, but it's like a physical act. You know, like a lot of air exertion, a lot of like you forcing it out kind of deal. I can come up with a way to explain how a move will work and work under the stats that work for Chomper's singing and how he would fight using Pokemon magic stuff. Yeah.
Well, we don't have magic yet.
I know. It's not really magic. It's like, it's Pokemon, logic. What I mean to say. Like how like Pokemon can have flames come out of their mouth or their fingers, or water guns come out of their fingers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's something like that. So yeah, I'm excited about that.
I could definitely see what you're meaning by that, Raijin. The reason that I'm distinguishing them, though, is to keep the, I want to keep what moves are typically able to do in Pokemon intact, if that makes sense. That's kind of the reason why I'm distinguishing them, because, like, moves don't really summon up phantom minions and such. So I want to keep it intact, keep it separate and distinct, so that way, when we do design the actual magic system, it'll be able to kind of more bridge those gaps between what Pokemon can normally do in the anime and whatnot. It will be one. It'll follow the same idea as the move creation, Raijin. You will have a lot of freedom to do pretty much anything you want with it.
Yeah, I'm thinking in my head if I was to try to do something like that, it'd be defining what magic resource is and having that be an open thing. Because for a lot of things with magic, it's either like some people go, the secret to your magic with Kung Fu is your chi. And for like fantasy, the secret to magic is your mana source. And then sometimes it's the secret of magic is honestly bullshit, but it's about how much energy you have in your body. But you can still summon as much water as you want until you're tired. It's always something different, but I feel like that's a definitely distinction with magic and what moves could be a lot of the time.
You could make a move to do that, Raijin.
9 giant owls. That'd be sick. Yeah, if you could make it make sense. That sounds dope. 9 giant owls. Mine, I just want to summon a giant, like, you know, spiritual, like head that can bite people or shield them. That's basically it. For one of my moves. But yeah, it's gonna be fun explaining that one, that's for sure. But I'm gonna have a good time. I will be what tests the creativity of how silly a thing can be, or how, you know, something like out there. Because I definitely have a very neat idea. And the fun part for me is going to be RPing it and explaining how that works. And I think I can do that. But yeah, I'm also about to look into damaging and like that kind of stuff, which is fun. I really don't have a grasp of like metagaming, like fighting, like making stronger stuff, you know, stuff that's like stronger, but it makes sense for the character to have it. And also it has the stats used here. So I'm actually reading what, you know, Dragon Fabled and stuff like that. I mean, I'm reading about this. It's pretty interesting. Ooh. It's really good for Squirrel. Fairy Charm.
Almost thought that window was broken.
Fire Scorching. Ooh, chance for burn, chance for burn. Chance for burn.
Sure, I'll do a job for Slitherite.
Aha! Oh.
Yeah, I'm babysitting some of your tenants, Slitherite.
I'll be back in a little bit.
See you when you get back.
I definitely understand the concern about feature bloat. It's like, yeah, there is definitely that strong possibility of it happening here. I'm gonna just pause this. There is that strong possibility, and it probably will wind up having some feature bloat. Two things that I plan to include are actual martial arts, as well as magic stuff. Now, when it comes to the martial arts, there will be chi and such for that. However, when it comes to your weapons, there are going to be rules specifically for how to combine your moves and other things with the weapons. Though I do kind of like the idea of maybe setting up some actual techniques for weapons, but that also is, you know, the concern of feature bloat. I could put that into the martial arts system. Maybe make it like martial powers or something, I don't know. We can figure out the actual name for it later, but kind of rope all that up into one system. I think it could work.
Sounds very interesting. I'm thinking about it too. Martial arts and all that. How to tie with different universes and stuff. That's really cool. Moves and weapon stuff would be very cool. Probably fit my character well. Yeah, I feel like it fits like any kind of universe that has like weapon styles and you know, different things. Because like you think of Monster Hunter, there's different weapon styles with each weapon you have. Yeah, mainly the kung fu stuff's really cool too. And knowing fighting games and kung fu movies, I like seeing stuff where it's like some of it's like a defensive style and some of it's like an offensive style, which is kind of the core of the martial arts when you think about it. So simplifying it is not too tricky. Offensive style, defensive style. But yeah, I find it very interesting. I'm enjoying reading this over again. Let's see. Solid solution would be have a lot of these as supplemental material.
So what I plan to do... So what I plan to do is magic and martial arts are going to be part of the main book, but they are going to technically be optional rules. So if you want to go pure, you know, pure Pokemon, you can just leave those out. But they're going to be fleshed out systems that I want to be made with consideration for the base rules intact. Because I have seen a lot of other systems where they're like, hey, let's put in this other feature now, after this system's been out forever. And it is completely unbalanced. I want to avoid that. As at least the best I can. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect. But at least if it's part of the base system, our principles before it, our principles behind the system will be intact that way. Yeah, the 5e power creep, exactly. Some of those archetypes they came out with after the base game are fucking insane.
I have to look into some.
Yeah, you did finish Echoes of Eberron. You know my pain with Sinnoh on that. What were you saying?
No, I was saying I'm gonna have to like research some of the other tabletop games formats and see how their balances look like. I don't have too much knowledge on those. I haven't played in them. But I do like reading the books from, the last one I read was from Warhammer. It was an interesting read, just seeing how they balance the moves and stuff. And just reading the beastry sections and stuff.
But yeah. But that, yeah, that's kind of some of the stuff that I want to incorporate and make sure is part of the base system. Plan for being decent at the very minimum from the get-go. One thing that I will say that, like, another thing that I will definitely be including. All right, you do know Wheel of Time. I forgot about that. Yes. I don't remember if I ever mentioned it on during the campaign, but yeah, his double spears, even though he never used them, were based on Aiel spears.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
True, he did use them once, but that was basically it. I really wanted to use them, but it never got an opportunity to. Yes, 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 he did. And I will forever be proud of that.
These are the list of custom effects from each class. I think there was a page that told you all the costs of everything if you put it into a...
Yeah, it's itemized.
Yeah, there's another document. I haven't added it to the main document.
Oh. Okay.
But there is
a... Look at the document.
Yeah, there is a separate document that explains it all.
Uh-huh.
I'll get it from the Discord. Oh, hey, Rock, on you back? Here,
Yes,
get
sir.
back. What's
Whoa. Not much.
Get some food or something?
But no, I'm just debating if I want to continue streaming or not, if I have it in me.
Basically, I'm in wind down mode already, so can't say keep going, yeah, because I'm already like about to wind down and just chill.
I hear you.
Right now, I'm currently chilling by picking up.
I don't think I have it in me.
No.
So, y'all catch your. Y'all see you later. Bye bye. Have a good one.
I will never get over that being the way you wrap that up.
I try making some kind of a grand thing. Ain't like nobody pays attention to what I gotta say at the end.
I've definitely been watching it and enjoying. I'm sure there's anybody in the chat that wants to say bye. I just like saying bye to everybody, and then also passing it on, keeping the whole train rolling. Everybody's vibing and having a good time somewhere. Yeah. It's nice to say a nice goodbye too. So that's how I started feeling about it.
My ideas.
You what?
I did say a nice goodbye.
Oh.
It's like goodbye. I didn't have to say goodbye.
I got abrupt.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing it is the way I am is I do not want to overload new players with it being, you know, the feature creep kind of stuff going on. So that's part of why I plan to have it be much more, trying to think of the way to put it. A lot of those other things that I've been considering adding, I plan to have as modular, yes. Take what you want, leave the rest.
Okay. How about you going for there, Master?
No idea.
I think I'll be heading out. I got work in the morning, so I will catch you both later.
Alright. Have a good night.
Thank you much. See you, Rex. As well.
God.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What's up?
I'm seeing what I'm about to do. I think I'm working on this scar engine a little more. Trying to get that document, so I'm gonna go. I usually have your dev stream sessions on Thursdays, right?
Yes. So I was thinking of maybe doing one to... Oh, right, actually.
Forgot about the query.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, of course you can go right into it right afterwards.
True, but I don't know if I'll be up for it at that time.
Oh, gotcha. Well, if you want to do anything together, I can join in for that too. I'm just interested in, I definitely would sit in on a dev stream and try to help with that, because I'm already in my brain's thinking about Scar stuff right now. Just not sure if I can kind of put it all out there on paper yet, but yeah, I'm definitely enjoying reading what I've been rereading so far. Have some feedback, and maybe it'll help.
Well, I welcome it.
Ooh. You're looking at designs for a little bit there.
Hmm?
What is the proposal? Okay, that's me. Not going off the proposal, right?
No, the proposal is what you want.
Okay.
Alright.
Scene effect.
Stick that in here. Cold refrigerator.
Oh, okay, I see.
Move these over, actually. Put in some space for these. here. There we go. Hey, Neo. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I'm okay, though.
Yeah, same.
What do we have for this? That'll match a bit better. Toaster, can't recolor that, but okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Put that over there. Kitchen scale.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Dope.
Didn't you just do that like a day ago?
Subscribed for 23 months.
Appreciate that.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Well, either way, thank you very much for that resub and the 23 months of support there. I could have sworn you just did that like a couple days ago. But yeah, hey there, Spirit. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Me. Seeing things get rebalanced from this one too as it goes.
Oh, fair enough. I'm really happy to hear that, Spirit. I like that better. Just hopped off VR chat for the evening? Ah, well, thank you. I'm always happy to have you here. You and anybody else that wants to pop by.
Oh yeah, got the blue. Actually, hey, wow. Cool.
Oh yeah, down below. Yes, I did get new art.
Hey. Who was it? Was it Raijin that worked on? Who was it that worked on that one?
The art below the stream?
Mm-hmm.
That was done by Hidez.
Ooh, yes, they good work. Pepe.
You know what? They can get in with just those chairs. That'll work for me. We'll just throw this extra chair over here, you know, for them to just they can bring it over if they want it for something.
The corner chair when you're in trouble.
A little bit, Raijin.
I literally expect I see art like, oh, Raijin, because you was like making so much art for. Oh yeah, I always say like, oh, is that Raijin? That's this little table area. There's a piano and everything.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking of that scene from when we watched Knuckles of the mom just like kicking butt using some weapons around the house. That's what that reminded me of. Hey, positive wall. Check on the.
I am curious how high I can get this score. Oh, you have a wonderful art style so far, though.
Oh, that's not right. No, that's not it at all. Our style is awesome, and it's just you're able to like really take a lot of different styles anyway. So no, it's not about identifiability. Honestly, yeah, oh, very well.
Alright, we got it to 100. Can it go over that? Okay, it can. But we're going to leave it at Prestige A. A! Prestige A, eh? Don't ask. I feel you judging me, Rex.
I'm looking at art. Really don't worry.
Judgmental raptor.
Oh, Beerus is doing that. I'm looking at Raijin's art. It's really good. Checking out this art stuff. I was looking at all the fan art.
Of course you are, Beerus.
Hey, I'm so oblivious. I don't even know what they'd be judging you for.
I don't either. It's Beerus. Does he really need a reason to just be a brat?
Oh.
You literally just decided to tell me you're judging me. How is that not bratty? Uh-huh.
There's logic in that. Judge it goodly, but the twist around on the judging idea of judging something. Oh, I just asked for a yip yap. Yip yap. Definitely do feel yappy, that's for sure.
Yap for me, Rex.
Yep.
Good boy.
You're gonna make me full kobold. Oh, chill. But yeah, definitely been very happy.
You know,
Hmm?
Squirrel does need his kobolds.
Oh, dang it. He is a dragon, that's right. Yep. Yeah, definitely Lucario, that's for sure. Oh no, right. Yep. Let's see, I'm actually this would move. concern.
But what about, and hear me out here, Cobalt Chomper?
Yeah, I was trying to dance around that one. He's gonna just say it immediately.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Oh, need to pay for circles. Well, yeah. My master's right here, so my yip yapping is not in check at all. So yip yip yap 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 yip yip yap. Hmm. Yep, yep. I did find protect though. Looks like I'll focus on that and make that my moveset next time. Yeah, add that to it. Okay, I see. I think I'm gonna use a lot of these and try to play test them since they're on here for modular. I'll use these. I'll get back to you and tell you and Tal how it goes down, but I'm gonna test these out. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that should help. Oh, the treat thing. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make you some food.
Yes.
Stream. You're hungry, right?
I am very hungry. Like I
Oh,
said, they have
no.
been talking about food nonstop all night.
You poor thing. Not on my watch. Dang it. I had you on breakfast. I can get you for dinner. Let's go. We gotta come up with some quicker things you can make that isn't the chimneys, because that takes usually a little bit of time.
Well, it's
I
also, I've
definitely
been, you know, very in the zone tonight.
Oh snap! That's really good then. Yeah, you've been having fun on Monster Hunter, and then this game sounds like it's been a good time. So, alright, dope.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, I'll probably start bringing you
Nanook!
some more milk. Nanook? Oh,
Nanook, hello!
Hey, Nanook. It's good to see ya. Heck yeah.
How
Say hello.
are ya?
Heck
If you guys don't know who Nanook is, somehow, go check him out. Do it. Do it now.
I'm gonna go do that.
Apparently there is a new sheet. Oh, right. That one. But, anyways. Oh, yeah. I have been really enjoying this game, Nanook. And hello, Spooky.
Hey, Spirit Ferret.
This game is 110% my vibe.
Oh, good morning, Spooky. Oh yeah, I thought you just woke up. Yeah, it seems like it has been. I already fought. Yeah, I already got it. Sure. Last time during a raid. Wanted to double check.
I mean, if you didn't get a shout out, that's your fault because you are a mod. No, I'm pretty sure you did. Nanook is fantastic and has wonderful art. I really need more. I will not be satisfied until I have all of the art. Not just some. Buy more than 15 plants in a single apartment. Oh. I might be going a little overboard on the plants in this apartment then.
A nice jungle in there.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make everything lots of fun. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Oh, a trash can. Yeah, let's put that in here.
That's an old one, I remember. I think the last time I heard that was in Puerto Rico. Long time ago.
Well, exactly, Neo.
Let's fill every counter to the brim.
How's our score doing? 86.
Oh hey, I got a water farm going on. I need to go ahead and check on your water. Need a refill?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
I do need food.
Oh. I'm gonna go get on that right now. What are you thinking? Yeah, make some...
I mean, why not? Once you're done, we can switch. I can go ahead and wrap up, and we can hang out.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go ahead and make some food. Probably won't get a chance to say bye, just in case. I'm like, I'll just come back whenever he's back. Just in case. Love you all. Been super dope, and I hope you have a wonderful night. But I should probably be back. Bye. My focus on cooking. Let's see. What to cook though?
Oh yes, Nanook has fantastic art. Really great.
Out more Nanook stuff. I just saw them streaming. They're fun to watch as gamer. Right here.
No, your face is fantastic.
I will be back.
Is this The Witcher? I think that is The Witcher. I'm 90% certain it's The Witcher. Oh my god, this thing's huge. Are you sure I have to put this into this apartment for them? Oh, fudge muffin. Yes, yes I do. I was like, hey, if it's tiny and all, sure, we'll throw that in there. Yeah, we can do that. But no, it's gotta be huge. I have a doggy Neo lamp. Over here. There. Wow, there are a lot of different decorations I can put in here that I did not realize I had access to. Some incense while you're pooping. There you go. No, it's fine, Neo. It's fine. And here, a bell that they can ring every time they're done pooping. So they can let their roommates know, hey, I'm done. Next. I've just tried to get that score up to 100. That's my goal for this apartment. Why I've made that my goal, I don't honestly know, especially at this point. But I have. And thus I am determined. That did not help. There we go. I have no idea, Raijin. I have never heard of that myself. And no, Neo, I am definitely not. Good God. He already washes the dishes with toilet paper. I don't want to know what he'd do if he thought I was hinting at that.
What I miss?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Oh. I really didn't hear it.
I said that you already do the dishes with toilet paper. You don't need to get ideas about a poop bell.
Oh, what? What?
A poop bell.
What the heck is a poop bell?
I have a random decoration, so I put in a bell in the bathroom so they can ring the bell when they're done pooping.
You can ring what?
I was trying to get it to 100. Don't judge me. Just make my food.
Yes, sir. It makes. I mean, it's a bell. I mean, that makes sense to me. Sure. Fine.
Oh, that is not middle there. There. That was irksome to me. I was irked. What's up? Huh? Yes, you may have a hog. Ooh. I am way too absorbed in this game right now. Alright, bedroom. Let's start by going with the posh and modern and whatnot that I was somewhat focused on. Oh. This, cannot be used in this room. But we can put it in here. There'll be room for it there. We'll use the corner bed in here. Okay, what is basic cell? Basic cell. Also, as much as I don't want to, I am going to rearrange this room. Put that there. Move that there. Move this here. And now... demolish that, demolish that, demolish that. And build... Here and here. And door there. Now in here, V. There we go. There. And this can be moved over here for now. What do we have for desks? Not a whole lot. Mostly just contemporary stuff, which is unfortunate. Oh, right, color variant. Green. To go with the green room. And everything in it is green. You know, I got enough money. I can spare no expense for them. Oh, that's gonna block that. Sell that. Go back to here. Let's try this here. Hey, that worked. Woo! Bada boom. Ha ha ha. All right. Now we're cooking. Definitely need the gaming laptop. And sure, we'll give him a printer in here. You know, those things that never, ever work. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. That really doesn't have power. Green pillow. That would be a very nice postmodern aesthetic of sculptures of objects that are supposed to be useful but instead break constantly. Yes. I'll put that in there. need to find a nice alarm clock for him. Sure, it's gonna be at the end of the bed, but oh well. This is such a green room. It would drive me absolutely bonkers. But I'm not the one living here, so I don't care. Oh, I see. I see, Neo, I see. Ah, we've already got 2 wall plants in here. We need, we'll put some daffodils in here. That'll be fine. That and this, because we can. I do as well, Neo. Like, I enjoyed some of the advancements that they made in The Sims 4. Like, there were definitely some things that just worked better in 4. But overall, 3 was the pinnacle. I am really hoping that Life by You turns out good. Really, really hoping. Oh, are they coming out with Sims 5? I have completely just ignored the whole franchise at this point. Oh, so what is it? What the heck are they doing? Hopefully he actually succeeds on repairing it. Why does this apartment... What is this apartment? Oh. Oh. This is the apartment I'm babysitting? Oh boy. Fion Genti, I see that you are, you deal with some things here, yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, Slitherite. Wait, what do you mean it's delayed in... Oh, jeez. Well, that sucks. So yeah, Life by You has been delayed indefinitely. I mean, for you, Raijin, that's good news. You got plenty of time for that. But, definitely does suck. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, hey, I'm gonna babysit for some of the Nuke's tenants now. Yeah, that's fair, Raijin, but... I will very much say that I would rather them wait and, you know, I would rather them do it when it's done. You know, release it when it's done. Definitely not like what they... That was a thing? I would very much rather them delay it and release it when it's done. Make sure that it's good. Because especially with how long we've been going without them, without a good one, I think we can wait a little longer. I know I can wait. And yes, Neo, that is exactly, that's the primary reason why I want it. It's not so much to, you know, just to have another thing, is that I want competition. Companies get lazy. They make terrible products when they don't have competition. And especially in the case of EA, they're sitting pretty on The Sims. They have no other competition. They got nobody that holds a single freaking candle or anything to them. And they know it. Who else are we gonna go to? The article didn't really mention why, but any reason is a good reason if it's to make the game good. I don't really care that much why, as long as the eventual product is good. That will forever be my priority at the end of the day. Oh yeah, Paradox has put out a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. Granted, their stuff that they put out is very much, you know, riddled with DLC, but I would much rather... At least the DLC's good. I don't mind DLC. I do not mind having a game, you know, having more stuff to extend the life of a game. As long as they freaking do it well, you know? Oh, I guess I didn't do much for it. Okay. We'll just get rid of it. Oh yeah! I'm right there with you, Neo. I am 100% right there with you in that same boat. Also, I'm really happy that they actually let me get all of this early access stuff, even though I didn't actually even play it. I did purchase it before I went and, you know, before it was full release, but still. And yeah, like, the Sim-style games are very much... They're meant to have lots of DLC, which is probably why Paradox is getting in on this market. But... it is still something that they gotta do it right. They gotta make good quality content. Hi. What's up?
Text you about food.
Alright, sorry everybody. Was talking with Rex for a moment. And yeah. Well, I mean, Secret Rue, it's... I definitely don't want them to charge a lot of money for it, but I want them to produce good content, because that's what I've seen from them, primarily, is just plain, old-fashioned good content. Yeah, that can stay there. We'll get rid of that. Move this up here. Color variant. Black. I like the black there. This can go there. Now we're gonna go for gamers in this apartment, so... Yeah, they are definitely greedy to a fault, but they're not as bad as EA. And I just want competition for them. That's it. I want competition for EA. Don't care what it is or who's putting it out, I just want it. Yeah, exactly, Secret Rue. Like, they're just not as bad, and that's okay. That's all. That's what we need. No, Slitherite. Just no. And yes, they will actually fix up their stuff. They actually care about their reputation. They care about their players. Like, if anybody's going to do this stuff right, it's gonna be Paradox. Yeah, exactly, Neo. Yeah, Secret Rue, that is, like, we've all seen Paradox. We have seen the longevity of every game they put out. They keep those games going for so long.
That's something I'm excited about. Either a mashed potato bowl that's apple with bacon style, or extra cheesy style.
Bacon.
I was thinking bacon too. Awesome.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they care about their players. They care about their fan base. They want to make sure that they put out a good product. You definitely cannot say that about EA. Yeah. That as well, Slitherite. That as well. Yeah, exactly, Neo. That's how they do it. It's like every time they like Secret Rue also mentioned, they every time they release a new DLC, it's not just a okay, you're playing with inferior product. It's this is the future now. No, they're putting out new products and updating their old stuff. Ah, right, wall plant. Posh. Posh. Yes, we must be all of the posh. And perhaps a small plant as well, yes. Oh no, Slitherite. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go there. Man, they've done... Oh, fuck. I am both excited and dreading that idea. Slitherite. I can't decide which it is. I am both excited and dreading. Painting... No, I don't want to use that painting again. We'll put one of these in here. Yeah. We're almost done with this room. We'll put this up here. And of course, we gotta give them one of these. I mean, to be fair, Slitherite, Games Workshop is also notoriously stingy with their rights. And that's also the other thing about Paradox, is that even though, yes, they've got a whole bunch of DLC, they also have so much mod support. Like, heck, part of the reason why they've delayed, Life by You multiple times was they wanted good mod support for it before they released it. They said as much. I don't want these. Get rid of them. I do like the wall birds. We will keep these. Move this down here, move this down here, this down. We're gonna get rid of both of these and do new wall shelves. Oh, they do have this. Oh, I have been looking for this. Move that up. Put this up here. Put this up here. Does the game even know what I'm planning to do with this room yet? Nope, just ordinary room as far as it's concerned. Alright. Oh, that is very big. Not in here. Oh, nice Slitherite. Finally. But too little too late, because I've already played it. And I do not plan to return. There we go. Here's the TV stands.
Duke.
There we go. Put the power behind it here. I mean, to be fair, have you seen what they've been dealing with Sony or what Sony's been pulling lately, Raijin? I don't blame them. And good night, Secret Rue. Hello, Loberon. Yes, I'm still going. I am vibing with this game. I'm having a good time. Don't judge me. Don't I have access to a gaming console or something? Could have sworn I did. Let's swap back to this. Living room. Oh, I got some games I can throw in here. There we go. DVD collection, why not? A Wii console. Ah, the Play X console, yes. That I cannot set on its side. Oh, no. Well, I guess it's going up here. I should probably put a couch in here, actually. What are you doing with Unity, Spirit?
Duke.
Ah, texture work. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they finally fixed that, Slitherite? Good to hear. I'll admit I haven't been keeping up to date on it that much. Honestly, I've been surprised that Jim Sterling hasn't done a or James Stephanie Sterling. I'm surprised they haven't done a thing on it yet. No, not what I wanted. Sell just the lamp. That can stay there. Well, good. At least that's finally been fixed. Ish. Fighting orange game. Dino Hop! Alright, let's move this over here. I'm not certain if it has or not, but hopefully it has finally been resolved. Either way.
Okay, that's the every bowl.
Yeah, a lot of game companies have been doing that nonsense. It's so annoying. Let's just go back to living room. Put a nice DVD player in here. Stick that there. Of course, we gotta have the coffee table with the controllers on it. And they are gamers, so they get the retro console as well. Or at least that's all I'm going to be marketing towards with this place, is just retro gamers. Or gamers, not retro specifically, but... I need to get to... Oh, right. Rug. I really want a posh rug. But for now, I shall satisfy myself with the pot. Why is a rug going to block everything? Okay, well, at least this paw rug is working. There. That was weird. Oh, right. I remember one thing that the frickin' gamers are apparently going to want in their apartment. I have nowhere I can really put this thing. You know what? Forget it. I don't care. It's not going in here. Yeah, that's apparently something that gamers want in their apartments. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Ooh, gaming zone. Definitely gotta have this on the wall. Oh, we don't have any other good variants. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, Rubik's Cube can be on here as well.
Duke.
Пиццу заказывали?
Hi, Varian. How you doing, Vari? There we go. I just wanted to get to 100! Sure, we'll throw some of these up here. Still not getting me where I want to be, but it's a thing. Now, what do we have in here? There we go. This is so bad. But I don't care. We hit 100. Oh, I'm alright, Lobo. We have finally finished this apartment. Hopefully the game will save soon. Oh, he's right next door to where I was just working.
Duke.
Okay. Okay, it saves there. Cool. Before I keep going longer, we are coming up on that 6-hour mark. So, thank you everybody so much for joining me today for the Tenants. That was a very long stream. But it was a fun one, and I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by subscribing to our YouTube. Picking up some packs of cards to Streamloots, subscribing through Streamloots, or by slapping some stickers on the screen during our streams. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. Bye!